And so my stream sat on for 2 hours, and so I came back and did a secret bonus stream for an hour, and that was when that title was made. I was about to say, I think I've heard the second one of these is like kind of mediocre. If you had to say one of them is particularly, but the other two are fine. Also, again, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's your control right now.
I just want to go through the starting intro video.
The two on PS2, all of them are on PS2. In fact, all of the next series of game were also on PS2, so you might be thinking of the next series of game. GU, as it were. GU's okay.
The combat mechanics were a lot better in GU. They're really, really boring in these first four episodes: Hack Infection, Mutation, Quarantine, and Outbreak.
These games are more focused on, as far as combat goes, are more focused on kind of old school RPG elements, and they benefit greatly during boss fights, but they suck everywhere else. That's kind of the problem. So you will notice. Why is my
Auf der Suche nach dem Abenddrachen ist noch nicht zurückgekommen. Der Herd der Finsternis grollt.
Rumbles, the Dark Herd, and Helva, Queen of the Dark, has raised finally her army. Aperon, King of Light, beckons at the base of the rainbow they meet.
Des Regenbogens. Die verfluchte
Against the
Welle muss
abominable
gemeinsam
wave,
bekämpft
together
werden.
they fight.
Der See von Alba
Alba's lake boils,
Der
light's
große
great tree
Baum
doth fall.
des Lichts fällt. Alle Macht zerfällt zu Tropfen
Power,
im Tempel
all
von
now to droplets,
Archiköln.
turned in the temple of
Wesen
March
ohne
Gold,
Schatten,
returns to
ihre
nothing
Welt
this world of
zerfällt
shadowless
zunichte.
ones.
Der Mann des
Never
Schattens
to
auf der
return,
Suche
the shadow.
nach dem Abenddrachen kehrt
The
niemals
quest for
mehr
the Twilight
zurück.
Dragon. Epitaph of Twilight, Emma Whelan.
some interesting lore I will spill about this opening cutscene later when we're grinding. And not covered in story elements. But all you need to know is that the game has unnecessarily deep lore that will never come up.
Probably already there waiting for me. I'd better.
Oops. I better hurry. Okay, we have to choose a name.
Alright, okay,
Kodama... No.
we could do either Mossdipity for one of them, or we could make one of the, like, the message board username one of us, and the character name the other.
Okay, which do you prefer?
I'll take the username, and then you can have the character name. So you'll be what shows up in the RPG segments, and I'll be the troll on the message board. Unless anyone else has any other combinations of random things, mash our shit together. The newest one that came out last year was a remake. Oh god, it actually all fits, doesn't it? I didn't even think about
I think
that.
it will.
God, this proper capitalization.
We got it. So the heathens on the messaging board can read it properly.
In this day and age that this is set in, absolutely. But yeah, oh, you did one back. It sent you back to Moss. So the remake that or the game that you're thinking of, Neptune, is the remake of GU that came out on computer. It's good. The problem with it, or the problems with it, are they took GU and they modernized it, which modern RPGs are all about speedily delivering you story content. So almost all of the grinding is gone from the game, and that's actually a lot of the content. Which is good and bad. It depends on your sensibilities on that matter. It's not a bad remake, though. It just, again, you gotta. They really don't have an underscore. I like the tilde. I think the tilde is cute. Helldazer. You can actually fit the whole thing. You don't have to abbreviate it.
We got it. We got it. And it's approved just like that. The future of the internet is incredible.
Well, there weren't as many people clamoring for usernames back then, so it's probably really easy to get the name you wanted. In fact, I know for a fact it was.
I always see this world as actually being in the future.
It is. It was set in 2020.
That's so funny.
Let me double check that. dothack timeline. You see, it was actually Kite show up. Kite was born in 1996. Kite is younger than me.
Oh wow.
This game is set in 2010.
That's so funny. The system of the world has been updated to version 2.75. With this update, the following elements have been added. Monster tolerance, elemental hits, treasure chest items. For more details, please see the version update information listed on the board. We'll get there eventually. Thank you, CC Corp, my hero. Thank you for registering. This is a notification mail to complete the registration process. The world, the game, is comprised of several servers. The adventure begins by inputting codes of the Chaos Gates and Root Towns. So, I already know all of this. Let's read the server information. The upper capital, Makanu means the son of a goddess. There are waterways throughout the town. The sounds and the scenery will bring you peace. Island City, Dunmoriag. Dunmoriag means the Weaver Guardian. It is a city protected by sprites, with buildings made of rocks, coexisting with nature. The wind will challenge the adventurers on their quest. Cultural City, Carmina Gallica. I think that's my favorite, Carmina Gallica.
That's everyone's favorite.
Yes, means the Song of Gale. It is a metropolis, a fusion of science and traditional cultural knowledge. Ariel City, Fort Oof. Fort Oof means the Fort of Elves. It originated as a fort. Right? Built in preparation for a war with Carmina Gallica, but since the peace agreement, it has acted as a watchtower for monsters. The Relic City, Leafale. Leafale means the Stone of Destiny. This city was a holy ground of the Tartarga people before the Great War, but it was destroyed by the Carmina Gallica forces, which did not like the idea. Please choose them at the Chaos Gate in the Root Town. It is recommended that you play in the Delta server while your level is low. Now, let's go on an adventure.
It's a fun fact. We're only going to go to like 2 of those in this particular game.
Yeah.
The other 4 will have to be in the games.
Yeah.
All that lore. Anyway, I'll do Yasuhiko's lines, I guess.
Okay.
Hey, did you finish registering? What kind of character are you? Oh, and like I said at school, you'll regret it if you use a smart-ass name. I'm Orca in the world, so keep that in mind. Don't call me by my real name. You could be a different person when you're there. Well, more like the guy you want to be. Anyway, I'll be at Root Town.
I just realized this guy's name is Yasuhiko, and the founder, the creator of Sword Art Online was Yasuhiko Kayaba. You think there's a connection there?
The guy who made Sword Art has made no secret of how inspired he was by dothack.
The real-time transportation control system ended its trial period today and will be fully operational starting tomorrow. It is predicted that the chronic traffic jams will be resolved by this system. This system's main feature is the ability to control and adjust traffic lights depending on the situation. It can also predict the best timing at railway stops. When there is a crime, it will turn all traffic lights around the area to red to help prevent the culprit from escaping because, of course, all of the criminals obey traffic lights. Of course, it is questionable whether criminals want a traffic light.
I mean, in Japan, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. So I don't know if you guys want to read all of this.
All the news, yeah.
Great news. 0.49% error rate. Amazing.
Yeah.
The
the Pluto kiss.
Oh, yes, this is a good one.
This
The
one's
World
actually...
Network Council announced today that the market penetration of the Network OS Ultimate has reached almost 100% around the globe. This means that all network computer terminals in homes or businesses are now compatible with Ultimate. Dun dun dun. WNC Public Relations stated that the Pluto Kiss incident of December 2005 and the 2-year period following the incident, commonly known as Twilight of the New Gods, is now only a page in history. Some officials state that after 6 emotional years of ups and downs, the new generation HyperNet plan proposed in April 2004 has finally been fulfilled.
Can we talk about how this anime girl in the corner here's eyes are like turbo fucked up?
Oh yeah? Is that Black Rose?
I think that's supposed to be Black Rose, but like her eyes are just so fucked up.
Yeah,
There's some messed up pupils. Yeah,
early days of AI image generation.
Oh no. AI happened 20 years early. Or 10 years early. But yeah, going ahead and, I guess make a save.
Okay.
So yeah, one of the things that you're gonna see a lot in this game is, if you can't tell by our tone of voice, a lot of times here, the funny actual bad guy of dothack a lot of times ends up being shitty computer companies that don't know how to manage their software. And so every time you see some news about Ultimate or CC Corporation, you're like, oh no, what did they do this time? And that's kind of why we're like, oh boy.
Yeah.
So they have a built-in message board that is all of the manual basically just written out in character message boards. And a lot of these characters, like Parn, by the way, is a reference to Record of the Lotus 4. But some of these characters you'll actually see running around in town.
Yes.
And you can trade with them.
Oh.
Like Parn is one of them.
I didn't know, so I just sold my weapon. Womp
Womp womp. Gil. Me trying to learn how to do literally anything in fucking EverQuest.
This is pretty much EverQuest. This is solo player EverQuest.
That is what this game is, yeah.
Just without a chaos gate.
Eventually you do learn how to phone a friend, but your friends are all incredibly malleable and play the game exactly like you tell them to, so...
Yes.
You tell them to buff you, and they in fact buff you.
Oh, this is an interesting take on opposing elements. Wood, the opposing element is earth. Thunder, the opposing element is darkness. Fire and water. But the whole wood and earth being opposing elements I find really interesting. Because you'd think it would be like wood and fire.
Yeah, but wood digs into earth. I don't know. I want a VR game that is just a text-based MMO. That would be awful. But I love it. Mad Max!
Oh, Mad Max is in here too. Check the board! Which is hilarious because they're saying check the board, but in order to see that message, check the board.
You can't tell me that shit did. You know that shit happened in '99. Don't tell it. I know. Just want to point out, by the way, my favorite random town character is Heavy.
Heavy, yeah.
Heavy is great. Heavy's incredible. Oh yeah, player rankings. These are funny.
Furious
Of
Tiger.
course, you got Orca and Balmung. Orca has already come up.
Oh yeah. We haven't met Balmung
Mm-hmm.
yet. C is also another NPC. We'll see. Islander
Furious
Nog!
Tiger, I think, shows up at some point.
I think they all do.
Nog shows up, yeah, I think they are all in the game, yeah. Nog definitely. Yeah. I'm talking about the traffic
Just
system.
get rid of them! Yeah. Whoa, the world has reached 20 million! What a
God,
time!
is that even...
Well, Hanada, I like Hanada.
Hinata, yeah, Hinata's around town.
So there's also some secret words, to go to.
Yeah, if you go through all of the boards, sometimes you get bonus. Yeah. A lot of the mini games are tied to actually searching through the boards to find the shit.
Yeah.
Oh god, the grunties.
Oh, grunties. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Monsieur. He's really annoying.
Yeah, learning how to always get the bonus out of Monsieur is experimentation, and I don't remember any of it, so we're just gonna lose all of our
something to do, on the weather. What if it's cloudy?
Yeah.
When it was cloudy, my armor got weaker, but when there was thunder and rain, my armor got stronger.
Okay. That's good to know. And there's
think
also day and night, I think, yeah.
Yeah. Both weapons and armor got strong.
So night and thunder are the two we want to. Otherwise, we throw something cheap in there and get a gold or silver axe and call it a day for the trading.
Yeah. Hey, did you draw something in here? Was it this golden axe? Or was it the silver axe?
Was it the silver axe? Actually, how he says it.
It is. And he says it so slow.
I know! All of the voice acting in this game honestly feels so slow. The traps. Yeah, it's nice to clear all that exact same stuff that we read in that one email. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
It's all for like RP purposes. I don't think they really expected anyone to actually read it all. They put it there. They put it there specifically to make it look as authentic as possible. Yeah. But yes, this is Makanu. This is the most famous area in dothack because it is the newbie root town. Hey, you made it.
Hey, it's me, Orca, the Blade Master.
Whoa! You look so different from the real Yasuhiko. Nothing like the real you.
Hey, in this game I'm Orca, regardless of what I am in reality. I'm pretty well known here.
He actually really is.
Yeah.
No, you look great.
One of the...
Anyway, take this.
The descendants of Fianna.
That's it, yeah. He and Balmung are like best bros, and they're like the two highest level players.
With Flashmail, you can exchange messages with others in real time, as long as you are in the world. It's mostly used by newbies to contact other players to form a party. Try it out by inviting me to join your party.
I just got Orca's
press the
member
triangle button
address.
to open the menu.
Oh god. Fangirl over
In the menu,
member address.
select
I'm so
party.
excited.
Next,
Can't wait to give him a call.
Names of players who gave you their
Right.
member addresses will be
he
listed
text me
here.
back?
Choose a player you want to invite to your party and send a flash mail. Since you
I love
just
how he
started,
wears
you
the
probably
minimal
only
amount
have
of
my
clothing.
member address. Now,
Dude
press
is
the
wearing
X
a
button
Warriors
twice
song.
to send a flash mail to me.
Yeah.
Join my party. It's kind of weird mailing each
He's
other
wearing the
when we're
female
face to
version of
face.
his armor, it's true. And he's not hindered by the,
My name
by the
appears
chest
under
rules.
your screen. That means I'm in your party.
He is unhindered, he is too powerful.
By the way, flash mail is only available when you're in a town. Oh, and you can't contact people when they're not logged into the world. People do have a life, you know. We're not online 24/7. In other words, you can't always count on the same members to form a party. So, try to get as many member addresses as you can. You'll have more fun that way.
There will be points in this game
How you play is up to you.
where
But since EXP
somebody will
and
decide
stuff
that
isn't
we
divided
like, will
among
decide
party
they just don't want to
members.
play the game anymore, and we will just have to...
I just lost audio. What's that? That's weird. Moss, can you stop the screen share and restart it? It's like all frozen. I also can't hear you. That's weird. Let me see. Test.
Test. Can you
Okay,
hear
I
me?
hear you now.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it was something with my audio device, but also the screen share had completely froze too. But it's all good now.
Weird.
Okay. Well, why don't we head off? There's nothing to worry about. I found a perfect place for newbies.
Yay!
Actually, I'm just
This
gonna
is the chaos gate.
unmaximize because I think it will cause us less issues if I do this. Also, the screen share stopped.
Oh.
But
There
this
it
will
goes.
stop it from flashing every time I click out to do something, so that's probably for the best. Alright.
Now, in the world, each play zone is called an area, determined by a combination of 3 keywords. Select new keyword.
This game
This is
has
the
one of the
keyword screen.
slowest tutorials I think I've ever
You
experienced
put
in a
the 3
video game,
selected
by the way, so
keywords one
everybody
by
buckle
one
up.
for each part. A, B, and C.
Fortunately, it's all voice acted.
Left of the entry
That's like
plate
the good
is
thing.
all the keywords you have. You can collect more
This game
of them
actually
by
had a
reading your
Japanese
emails,
voice
the
acting
board,
option, which
and from
blows
other
my mind
players.
for 2001.
Yeah.
Now, let's go.
Ow.
Select.
But I love the
Good.
English voice acting.
Next for part B.
Too gravelly.
Select passed over.
It's fake gravelly. Like, it's
For the
so
last one
unnatural
in part
gravelly
C.
sounding.
Now you're done. Oh, one more thing. You see the symbol on the left next to the keyword? That's the server symbol. It indicates which server you are currently logged on to. This symbol is Delta, so we're logged on to the Delta server. The list on the bottom right is
So,
the area
the same
status
keyword in a different route town will take you to an entirely
list. See
different
the
zone.
jewel next to the field type and
So there are
dungeon?
literally like thousands of zones you can go to in this game that
That
are all like,
indicates how the
I guess
selected
they
keyword
randomly
affects
generated
the
them all and
status.
slapped them into the game.
For example, check the field
I'm
type.
curious.
See the jewel on the right?
Honestly, I'm more
This
impressed
means
that it all
the
fit on a
field type is
disc.
being determined by
more than
Aquafield,
Yeah.
the keyword in C.
Like,
We don't know what
you can
kind
tell
of
there's
field the
not,
current
once you get
keyword
into
will
the dungeon
create
and
until
stuff,
we
and you
get
see
there.
the
But once
like
we learn the
variations and
effect
stuff,
of
you
that
can see
keyword,
how
we
like
can
it
combine
fit
with other keywords effectively.
in terms of like quality and compression, like how they compressed it all together. But at the
For
same
more
time,
details, check out the board on your own time.
the sheer amount of dungeons.
All
is,
right,
like,
let's get
very
going to the
insane.
Delta, bursting past over Aquafield. Select Warp.
Warp.
Engage. Or
Before we get going, let me... During the game, enemies will attack from all directions. The idea is
I also always
to
forget
adjust your
that
view
Kite's
quickly
outfit
to see your
looks
enemy
so
and grasp
lame
the
at the
situation.
start of the game.
I'll
Before
explain
the
more
know.
later.
iconic
Remember,
colors, yeah.
I'm
you
so
only
glad
use
that it
skills
changes
on
really
targets
quick.
you
It's
can
like,
see.
you know, within the first
Basically,
20
if you
minutes
don't use the
after
camera right,
You
after
had
the
no
tutorial.
idea
before you
of
know
color coordination, man.
it. First, rotate the camera. Push either the L1 button or the R1 button to move the camera.
Don't worry, guys. He'll explain more later.
Yeah, I did it. I did it.
Ah, yes. Button
Good.
instead of analog stick
Let's
camera
zoom.
control.
Yeah.
my
You can zoom the
favorite.
camera in or out by using the right analog stick. Try it.
Oh god, that's such a quick zoom. That's jarring.
We got this.
Yeah,
We got
that's it.
this.
Finally, you reset the camera by pushing the R2
That's good,
button.
at least. A reset button's always fun. There we go. Now we're
There
clear.
you go. Remember, when the battle starts, constantly
Constantly
adjust your camera.
Why? Why would I do that? What
Okay.
purpose does that
And this
serve?
is the field.
To make you
If you
vomit.
want to return to the town,
not
press the
action-based
triangle button and select
combat.
Gate Out. Grassland, wilderness, and jungle are some of the field types. You can set them with keywords. The combination of field type and weather determines the area elements.
I'm gonna put moss.
For example,
Moss
if
pattern.
it's a grassland and it's raining, the elements also affect the type of monsters that will appear and the items you can get.
Just a little bit more.
Don't worry about it now. As you get used to it, combine words to get different elements. Now, you see the red...
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Basically, the goal is to reach this statue. But enemies are often tougher down there, so gain some levels above ground before you head below.
Ah, yeah, of course.
Okay, wait a
Orca,
second.
thanks. If I remember correctly, one of
By
the
using the
funniest
fairies
things
orb,
is
hidden
that
data
enemies
on the
don't
map
respawn
becomes
in
visible,
zones at
like
all in this
this.
game, so once you've done a
Yellow
zone
areas on
once,
map
the
show
enemies are
magic
just
portals,
gone.
where you encounter
And
monsters
that's
and
weird
treasures.
because it's an MMO, so like, what happens?
All
Like,
right. How about we go pick
so you
a
only
fight?
clear a zone
Head for
once?
one
Like,
of-
what's the respawn timer on this shit?
But if you,
For a base,
I thought
By
if
the
you
way,
leave the zone and
cursor
come
appears
back,
on
you
the
have to
target,
redo the
so that-
monsters.
try using...
I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yeah, look at those animations.
Oh,
Swing it.
miss.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of misses in this game.
You started to get... Press the triangle button to open the menu, and select skills.
For fuck's sake, this dude is clingy, don't worry.
Okay then. Choose Rep from the list.
Rep.
When the target cursor appears, select the... That's
Yeah,
it.
heal him, he
Easy,
needs
huh?
it.
He did.
You can target a party member for recovery or
All
remedy
this man is
skills,
like
and the
50
enemy
times
for
our
attack
level and
skills.
has like only 900 more HP.
Remember,
Only.
you can only apply skills
Yet he's
to
still-
targets within your view.
He dies
Before
first.
using a skill, adjust the camera so that your
Your spine
Well,
crumbled into
you
dust.
must be sick of
Midgard,
me
oh
at this
no.
point. It's your turn to tell me what to do by using chat commands.
It's okay, we get to tell him what to do
Okay.
now. Now we get
I'll
to
teach
talk.
you the command to get your members to heal. Okay then. Press the square button to open them. Next,
First aid. Yeah.
Thank God the warrior with
Well,
the giant sword
it's
can
good
heal
to
me
be the
too.
boss, isn't it? If you use it,
I
I'm
do
glad
like
he has
that.
a level 1
when you
healing
add
spell.
new members to the party. That's it for now. Just remember what you learned.
I will remember
Start
all of it,
exploring.
Orca. Thank you.
When you
Never
think you're
going
ready,
to forget
we'll head
anything.
for the
You've told me how to do a whopping 2 things so far in this 20 minutes.
Oh, you can also use the analog to look around. What?
Oh, you can? Oh god.
Feel my kill! That was mine, Orca. That was mine.
Rude.
Right? Okay,
We
we're
play
gonna
with
say
the fountain
items
already?
here. Now we're gonna throw in our
This spring has a strange feel.
our
Maybe I
only
should-
item. Oh, I've got nothing to throw in.
We don't have anything yet. I was like, I don't think we can.
So mad.
Oh god. Goodness, the zoom in, zoom out. This game is wild. What element of equipment is better against this enemy? I'm glad they didn't voice act their dialogue that they constantly say.
Yes. This one's mine! Yes! Dang it.
I fucking love Orca saying, this is too easy after his fucking smurf ass claps a level 1 baby enemy.
Don't try too hard, Serendipity.
Don't try too hard. I love that he's low-key an asshole about it.
It comes from a place of love.
Now
sure.
we can start exploring the dungeon.
Oh boy.
One thing
I
you
can't
need
wait
to
for the
remember
book about
is that you can't gate
the
out
book he
when
has
you're in
written
a
for-
dungeon.
This one.
To gate out and return to the town, you have to go back to the field. The sprite Ocarina will warp you to the
Ocarina.
surface, but you
The
can't
sprite
use it during
Ocarina is
battle.
useless here.
This is...
Oops.
You should know that there are 2 types of treasure boxes, normal and booby-trapped. This one's normal.
Oh my god, you sound a little horrendously loud. It was regular loud. It wasn't regular. It wasn't atrociously loud. I'm so happy. I didn't die.
Yay! Hey Nova, welcome, welcome!
Welcome in. Thank you for following, Serynn. Oh, Nova raided. Oh,
Yeah! Thanks for the follow! We are playing this old PlayStation wannabe MMO. It's an MMO simulator called dothack, and we just started. We're just learning the ropes of this game. We're just learning about treasure chests here. This one is a normal treasure chest. The other one that's
This
blue
one's booby-trapped.
is a booby trap.
Notice a different color? Try
Notice
to
a
open
different
it
color?
as is, and you're screwed.
you're screwed.
Dun, dun, dun.
Just use the fortune wire on it. This item will disarm the trap.
I gotta find the right time, Derek. I can't say it when Serynn's talking and have
See?
them overlap
Now it's
me.
safe to open. Press
gotta
the
be
X button
heard.
to open it.
You didn't pay good money for an Ada just to have it, like, be missed. I gotta think about quality assurance in all of my aspects of my.
Whoa, did you see that?
This is the older ones. The Haseo trilogy is GU. I mean, Get. I'm sorry. Somebody brought up Haseo, and now I'm reminded of
What the-
Haseo's
Did you just
screaming
see that?
scathe.
Yeah. Was that thing chasing her?
Yeah, but something like
Haseo
that
is
on
an
this
edgelord,
level?
and he's voiced by Sasuke, and it makes him even better.
Edgelord sounds so dirty to me now.
Alright, do you want me to take over for a little bit, and then I'll hand
Yeah,
the controls
that sounds
back
great.
probably after this dungeon? Okay.
Okay.
Enter your profile. Bad. It went this way. Let's go this way. Thing. So jumpy. How many moss coins for you to do the NPC TikTok lines? What? It's a dead end. That girl. Hey, John. I have no idea what you're talking about, Big Car. But yeah, so basically,
Better watch out. We're trapped in here.
oh no.
In the dungeon, there are rooms with traps everywhere. The only way to get out of a trap like this is by activating all the magic portals in the room. All right, let's charge to that magic portal.
So, the weird lore of this game, I guess, is 5,555. Damn, nice, buddy. The weird lore of this game is that, like, the CC Corporation made this game, but they didn't actually make it. They actually stole it from someone who had made a bunch of, like, they made an open world. They didn't make a game, they just made a world. And they made it as a present for their wife. Or it was a present, or it was a dedication to their dead wife. And so they just made this big open world and wrote all these poems and stuff. And CC Corporation got their hands on it and decided to basically write out.
There's only one of them at the dungeon's deepest level, and you can get rare items from it. That's enough adventure for now. Let's grab the treasure and get back to town, shall we? If we had a Sprite Oak arena, we could warp out of here. But we don't have one.
If only we had one.
So we gotta go back the way we just came.
The whole game would be different.
This game would have an entirely different story if we just had that one item that he should know to bring as a level 50 player. I don't know why he doesn't have 99 of these incredibly cheap items that can save your life. That one really overpowered thing you can do in EverQuest that everyone... Yeah, you can do that infinite times as long as you have an item that does it. I don't know why you own 99 of these things at all times.
Was the rumor true?
Take this.
Huh?
It's book.
Please take this. There's no time. Please.
What's this?
A great force. The power it holds can bring forth either salvation or destruction at the whim of the user.
You're...
It's coming.
Me
You're
too.
all going to die down here.
GLaDOS. Dude, your GLaDOS AI thing was unhinged and hilarious.
Run! It'll kill you! What the hell? What is this?
Facts.
But yeah, so the funny thing is they tried to write out most of the, like, wacky lore things and just use the world for this MMO. But the goofy thing was that there were, like, demons in this world, and they somehow failed to write them out of the coding properly because they suck at their jobs. And so guys like this just exist in the world.
Even that they did any effort to remove stuff. They just took somebody else's software and they just repackaged it. They just added, different
They put in a
decorations
little
on
bit
top.
of effort. They put in a little bit of effort, but it was not anywhere near enough, and they didn't realize how dangerous what they were doing is.
Yes.
The VR technology is very incomplete, and because the way it wires into your senses and brain, certain stimuli from things like viruses even can actually kill you in this world. So, getting killed by this guy that, like, Orca just got killed by, like, in-game? Well, yeah, see, we're having issues now.
Time to throw out the technical difficulties. page.
The polygon's supposed to bludgeon them to death with it. So yeah, it's a really funny situation with the real world. The real world corporations are the real bad guys of dothack, and I love that. Very relatable.
I love this net slum.
Man, when you texture up this game, Helba's chest becomes a lot more lewd.
What was wrong with Yasuhiko?
Holy crap!
Why was he upset?
That is a very thin
I wanted to ask
sash
him.
holding those together.
He wouldn't even pick up the phone. And then? The next day, I found out that Yasuhiko had been hospitalized.
Rough.
I rushed to the hospital, but they wouldn't even let me see him. But I guess it's better
It's
this
an
way.
game. You knew that was
I
coming,
didn't want to see
Midgard.
him
I don't
all
want to hear
weak.
it.
And he wouldn't want that either.
Though I will say I
But what the hell happened to him?
Yeah, the triad does look like
I have a
Kite's
feeling
character.
that the
It's
key
like
to it is somewhere
an
in
AI that
the world.
was, or it's like leftover data or remnant data from Kite's character model, I think.
So the game we're playing right now goes on to become a legend among the players, called the Legend of Twilight, or they become a team unironically called, and I shit you not on this one, the Dot Hackers. And they are celebrated among heroes among players for all of the lore of the remainder of the rest of this entire franchise until it dies. So Kite being the hero of the story, Tri-Edge was made to look like Kite on purpose. So
The Tri-Edge? Maybe you know more about the story of Tri-Edge. So Tri-Edge, they created Tri-Edge on purpose? Is that what you're saying, Moss?
No. The existence of Tri-Edge intentionally looks like Kite. That was intentional by someone did make Tri-Edge.
Oh, okay.
I won't spoil GU like entirely, but like Tri-Edge was not put in the game by CC Corporation. There is a hacker involved in Tri-Edge.
I see. Okay, I couldn't remember, and I had never beat the last.
It is intentional that he looks like Kite.
Gotcha.
Anyway, to all users of the world, we apologize for the inconvenience due to problems with our servers. Currently, we are focusing our efforts in finding the cause of the problem. However, in order to proceed efficiently, we will limit play to only the Delta and Theta? Server, thank you for your understanding. Well, RIP. So, that thing we talked about, you will not see the other servers in this game. Have to wait. All servers are currently unavailable due to maintenance. We apologize for inconvenience and for your patience. $4 a.m. here. Alright. Azarhab, have a good night. Accessory. I think the orange background's pretty sweet.
The orange background.
I mean, I guess I'll just save. We will be using save states before bosses. I just want to point that out because some of the dungeons that lead up to boss, especially like the last boss, part 1, is like a 20-minute dungeon just to fight him, and you cannot save before.
Post on the board about Yasuhiko.
Ah, here we go.
Maybe someone will respond to it.
We will be cheating. My friend is in a coma after playing the game. He's hospitalized and still isn't out yet. But do these things actually happen? Does anyone know the reason? anyone know someone else in the same state? How can I get him out of the coma? People who made the game look here too, right? Please give me some kind of information.
Check my stream for a moment.
Oh no, I
Your
forgot
color
this
change.
happened. I'm a ghost. I forgot.
But it looked really cool with like you over the sword like that. It looks like it's a reflection in the sword.
It actually does look kind of neat, I'm not gonna lie.
That's
I'm
super
keeping
cool.
it.
Yes.
Keeping it. I will be a ghost in the corner of it. I'm
Okay.
now a Force ghost.
Yes. I was gonna adjust it, but yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's funny.
We should also couch co-op Fatal Frame because I have to beat it. I can't get to December and not have beaten Fatal Frame. And so maybe we'll couch co-op, and your ghost mode would be super cool.
Ghost moss, quick moss, execute, or say execute order. Execute orders.
Okay, there's actually a language, a replacement language with all those characters that's consistent.
Yes, I know. You can actually read Aura's messages.
Yeah.
To the
one, W-O-O-N-D. To the one.
It's an E. To the one
took
we
the book.
took. That's an A.
Something is looking for me. Skaith is looking for me.
Skaith is looking for me. Please help me is the last line, obviously. To the one who took the book. Skaith is looking for me. It's an S. It's a T. Wow.
E.
This is a T.
Man, no, slash is a T.
What that letter is. And sign is a.
There is no time.
There is no time. Yes, that's it. Okay, there is no time. Please help me. There you go.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. Yeah. Aura in the lore is a character that roams around trying to save the world, which is the game world. But she is constantly chased and attacked by the demons that I mentioned that are, again, they should have written these fuckers out of the game, but they just chose not to.
I think actually they had tried to remove these from the game and it completely broke it. They're core components of the game they couldn't remove.
Something like that. Yeah. I'm putting you back in control.
Okay.
Romance this chick now. Black Rose is a cutie.
What is it?
Yeah, she is.
You got something to say?
I'm pretty sure she's underage, though.
No.
Oh, I get it now.
I think she's like
You are a
15,
newbie,
bro.
aren't you? I might have guessed.
You have to
Well,
remember,
you're not.
most of these
Come on now,
characters are
don't
high
be shy.
school.
You can tell
Romance
me.
this chick in a few years.
Listen, in case you're not aware of it, you're being very rude.
Mimiru's in this
You have the
game.
right to
Mimiru's
stare at
cute
someone
and
like
of
that.
age.
You have to understand
Yes,
it's the same
Mimiru.
as the real world. Don't you get it?
But she's not until, like, the third game, I think. Mimiru's, like, best girl.
Last
Yeah.
chance. What is up with you anyway, huh?
Mimiru is part of my love of tsunderes from a very
Come
early
on, will
age.
you say something already?
I love how sad I look immediately. Like,
Well, he's just like, the last time I played this, I just lost my friend, literally hospitalized. The next time I jump in, people are just yelling at me. I guess I'll get my gear first. I want to collect some information as well.
Another fun thing about prior to the world existing, there were a lot of viruses going around. Chiefly, one of the main ones is called the Deadly Flash. And the Deadly Flash literally was a screen flicker virus. Like, it was a virus that caused your screen to just flicker, and it actually sent people into comas constantly, like, whenever people got this virus. And it was part of, like, terrorist attacks. So they just, like, set a whole bunch of computers doing this, and it actually killed and hospitalized, like, thousands of people. So computers causing physical issues to people is a thing in this universe, and yet, despite that, the corporation that made this game decided to release an unfinished product with hacked characters and creatures. Like, this shit is fucked. But yes, which characters are in town running around, they'll run laps around town and stuff. Which ones are in town will be randomized. And they're all different classes and stuff. There's like 6 different classes in this game, but we don't choose which one we play, of course. But we play the most versatile class, so it doesn't really matter. But they all have different trade inventories, and you can pawn off a bunch of, like, even just value items onto them. There's items that are just worth money that you can just trade off to them, and... Nova! It's Nova! It's Nova.
Hey,
you watch a lot of anime?
I only watch it once in a while.
Yep.
Did you watch Supernova this week? It's awesome! Is Kaneto Shiwazame the captain's voice? I'm gonna learn more English since I'm gonna be talking to foreigners online. You're a newbie, right? I can tell by the way you move. Ouch.
Because of dog water class. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish that they made a game like this in this franchise where you could play as the other classes. I think that would have been cool. But...
So years ago, somebody had made a 2D version of dothack.
I'm busy right now.
Never saw
and
it.
It was pretty good. It was just an indie developer.
Of course.
It was a lot of fun, but it was pretty well done.
That's interesting. I may Google and see if they have anything left over of that, so I can. Because, dude, I'm like a dothack machine. I know I haven't like beaten any of these game series, but like I eat sleep this stuff. This was one of my original favorite shows. Like,
yeah, mine too.
Was dothack signed, and to this day I would probably give dothack sign like a 7 out of 10 on a good day.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I think it's still one of those shows that sticks with me.
Same.
And I love everything about it in its own special little way. It's one of those shows where it's one of my favorite, but it's also like a show that I have to accept the flaw that it has.
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you.
I know some interesting keywords. If you go with me, I'll tell you what they are. Do you want to know?
Do I?
Yes,
right
by all
on,
means.
that's the spirit. Spoken like a true newbie.
Hey, you can't ask me to be your friend and then insult me in the same breath.
Delta,
So
hidden, forbidden,
Black
holy
Rose.
ground.
Ah, the most famous keywords in the series.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
What are you doing?
Oh, I gotta add her to my party.
Matter, yeah. Oh, yeah, we gotta sit there and look at Orca's name in our party list every time.
Well, we can try to add, but it's gonna say offline. There was no response.
I love that he's just there. At the top, he'll be at the top of the list for the entire game.
Okay, so this is a water element. Let's see, we got a lot of gems here. Dungeon is reddish from the first word, green from the second word, blue from the third word.
I don't know what any of that shit means. I just
Yeah,
type
me
words
neither.
in and dot shit. Yeah, I was about to say, if you have deciphered the code of whatever all of those weird gems mean, I don't know. I just typed in 3 random words and got some dungeons.
I like to pretend that I know.
Yeah, there's such a weird interface.
Whoa, this place is...
Creepy.
Eepy.
Huh?
Never mind, let's go. Well, are you going to escort
honestly-
me like a proper gentleman?
I'm honestly impressed by how much voice acting there is. I remember there not being that much voice acting.
But yeah, so this, for those who don't know, this zone is actually in the dothack sign series too, near the end. They create,
It's
an
in every
opening.
dot hack, pretty much.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like this is where the prophecy begins and ends in the lore. So the opening thing that we read was an excerpt from something called the Epitaph of Twilight, which is a poem that this world is built around in lore, and the Hjulgrons Cathedral is where the story begins and ends, or something like that. And so it being in every game is supposed to go along with that. And I'm not gonna lie, the skybox for a, like, not that part of it, but like the clouds over the edge and stuff. I know it's like degrained, and that's honestly not helping it. It'd probably look better grainy, but there's a lot of depth to the outer area, like
Yeah.
looking down. I don't know, like for a PlayStation 2 game. Or
Like,
early
some of the
PlayStation 2.
fields,
Like-
there's, and that's what I was trying to look for. There's, like these things that are flying through the air, and it turns out that's actually a secret field. I'll point it out when we come across one of them. It's really cool.
Okay. The cradle and the grave. The mangurt and the nap nerd. Yeah, so
What is that thing?
there's actually not supposed to be any monsters here, so I'm kind of surprised that the first iteration of this place actually had a monster appear.
Yeah.
So that's it. Pretty weak, huh? What do you know? You didn't even need my help
They also
at
have
all,
good
did
lip
you?
syncing, though. It's lip syncing to the Japanese version, which is pretty impressive. I don't know, like, Black Rose is cute. That is undeniable. But part of her character is that she's trying to, like, pretend that she's older than she is. That's, like, part of her thing. Which makes her cuter when characters do that. It's all part of being cute.
Scathe, Enos, Magus. I can't read anything else. The inscription is faded.
We hadn't written the next 3 games
By the
yet.
way, I guess you can tell that I'm a newbie too.
I roll.
Yeah.
It must be pretty obvious by the way I acted back there.
Is it one of the party members, like a 34-year-old single mom? You
But
know
you
it.
still hung out with me. You know what? You're nicer than I thought. You see,
I'm trying to remember which party member that is, but yes, I know for a fact you're right. I can't remember if that's Gardenia.
Hey, what are you doing?
Or...
What about you, huh?
What about
No time to explain. It's too dangerous here.
What?
I'm telling you to get out.
Roll.
Leave
An
here at
ogre.
once. This one as well.
But how? Tell me what's going on here. That thing should have been dead. Why is it
Another thing of
glowing like
note
that? It's
is
so
that
freaky. Is this for real?
It's a
the
bug
people that
from
code this game physically
Virus
cannot
generated
change so
data.
many aspects
It has
of
a
it.
hit point that's
That they themselves, in order to make changes and kill
You must
things in this
escape.
game, they have to
Or
act
I
within
buy
the
some
game
time.
itself.
because of this thing.
So, like, for mods, they don't have moderators that can actively delete accounts. They have a literal built-in volunteer police force.
That was like Sony
RP.
Online Entertainment kind of did that through their guide program.
Yeah, they have
The
a,
book.
like,
Open the book.
they have, like, a, like,
book?
group of RPing, like,
The power
town
it holds
guards.
can bring forth either salvation or destruction at the whim of the user.
Installation complete. That's a big book.
It's okay, we're not gonna read it, we're gonna throw it. The book is going to read us.
Reads us so good.
The runes on the armor were a nice touch. Always liked it.
Me too.
Damnable book, how dare you make me smarter? I want to live in blissful ignorance. You're ruining my happiness. Always love music.
You know, Virus Core M.
Wow, this looks really good. With the special anti-aliasing from the emulator. His eyes are a little creepy though. He got the crazy eyes. Got them crazy eyes.
Well, he was stunned.
Man, it's a shame that that level 50 fucking enemy or so didn't give us experience points because Balmung stole the kill.
Right? All of them. They're always stealing our kills.
To think that I was saved by someone like you.
Draw your sword now.
That's not. I don't
No,
even know
I
what's...
won't.
Do not lie to me. Recently, many places within the world have been damaged by a virus.
Balmung, voice
Those who
actor.
willfully spread the virus.
Is this Johnny Young
and
Bosch?
destroy
No,
this world
wait.
for their own amusement.
Okay.
They shall receive
Crispin
no mercy.
Freeman.
No, that's not me.
That's another name I
I
recognize,
did not expect
though.
to find the one responsible so soon. Draw! Draw your sword, now!
I won't.
Even better.
There's no reason
It's
to do
not
that.
Sasuke, it's
There is
actually
for me.
Itachi.
No, I don't want to fight.
What?
What is the matter with you? That's hardly the way to talk to someone who just saved your life.
Dude.
I still do not trust you. I just require the time to think this through. But if I find out that you are indeed in with them, I will kill you.
I will kill you.
That was rather childish for Balmung of the Azure Sky, the descendant
though.
of Fianna.
I do not speak with hackers.
Dude, this music.
Yeah.
Bass hit.
That boy, he's a friend of your partner.
Orca?
I don't know how long it'll be until they explain Helba in the story of the game, but for context for y'all, I will say,
I thought he would end up like Orca,
because of the anime,
and-
we know who she is.
and I panicked. That's
I'll
when
wait
I
till they
heard her
stop talking.
voice. It was the voice of the girl who gave the book to Orca.
I see. But what are you going to do if the data bug shows up again? That power put your friend... sorry.
I don't even know what this power is, or what she wanted Orca to do. And what am I supposed to do with this power?
This power.
All I want to do is help Orca.
You're such a drama queen, Serynn. king, queen. I guess this particular edition of the character is male, right? Kite.
You could just say a
Well,
drama fiend.
I've gotta go.
Drama
Today was-
thing. Okay, I got you.
No,
Um,
fiend.
I don't know what
Fiend,
to say,
fiend.
but
Gotcha. All right, my bad.
good night.
Well, Midgard did say you were going on the dark serendipity arc, so because you were learning evil hacker powers, so yes. But yeah, Helba is the most well-known hacker in the series, so she just kind of exists in the game. I don't know like what her actual lore is, but yeah.
There's something you mentioned. You were talking about like the moderators of the game or like players.
Yeah.
And you were talking about the Crimson Knights, right?
Yes.
But in fact, they're not actually moderators at all. That is just a regular player guild. They're just so big that the game developers and sysadmins give them maybe a little more leeway. But
yeah, they gave them a little more stuff to work with. It's not even, there's no actual moderation in the world. Some players banded together to make rules and enforce them because they're a big guild, and they act on knighthood and things like that, and that is it. That is this game's moderation, is just a random banding of players. I love the term dog dancing.
level 9, I don't think we can take it.
Voluptuous.
Voluptuous primitive holy ground.
That is
Oh, level 3, that's maybe doable.
was a solid save state.
Good call.
Scary. Dungeon's right there.
Yeah. Let's see. Did we have any fairy swords yet?
No.
Oh,
wait,
we
yes,
do.
For context, the only character whose level really actually matters that much is actually Kites. Grunt mints.
Mints.
Goblins are so annoying. Oh my god, I forgot.
No.
This is... yes, this is the combat I remember. They buffed that guy's magic accuracy.
Ouch! 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 Ouch!
Swordmanoid.
I might die here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we might need
First
to
dungeon.
get a party member. You're not adjusting your camera. You're not adjusting your camera enough. Varric has it. You haven't given yourself motion sickness yet.
You're right. Now.
You have not given yourself nearly enough motion sickness.
We got
Alright,
this.
you're getting there.
Oh, I missed the dungeon. There we go.
Pretty sure the dungeon will kill you. Wait, there's a buff there.
Yes, healing because.
As I say, that's nice. That'll counteract the poison.
Yeah. This poison's lasting forever though. No, I don't want to fight that one.
Poison's gone, I think. Is it?
No, it's still on me.
No, it's not. It's still on there. Dude, the Swordmanoid's gonna kill you though. Like that's actually a higher level enemy. Goblins are very whatever. I feel like you weren't even listening to Orca. How could you? Man gave us a 20-minute tutorial.
I listened so good.
He taught us everything he knew, and then he went into a coma. You're not respecting who he was. Don't you remember? There's another symbol there. Buff.
Yeah, but is it gonna overwrite my existing one? I think it does.
No, it doesn't. You can collect those infinitely.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Yeah, no, like the way I ended up playing this game was teaching my party members like every buff in the game and having them super buff guy. Just giving him every buff.
Alright.
Which one's... I don't know what Abjuka is. Swordmanoid. I'm scared of the Swordmanoid, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. We do a hit, and then we run away! And then we hit, and then we run away! Oh!
I don't think... you probably are better at trying to tip off the attack speed. Yeah,
Okay,
this is brutal.
We got this. We're gonna do...
Back cruise?
Saber
dance. Yeah, go saber dance. Get it? Oh! Data drain. Data drain him right now. We don't have enough MP for it.
Oh, no, really? 10. I can't wrap either. Nope. Also takes 10. Okay.
Orca's much more tolerable this way he's growing up. Yeah, health drink, I guess. Yeah, you just gotta land one more hit. You just gotta land one more hit. 2 more hits.
No! Use all the health drinks.
Sword dance again. I don't know. Work the first time. Let's go.
Yes!
There we go. He worth 70? He was worth less than the goblin.
Okay, I'm also going to use an antidote. Finally.
Okay, cool. We're cooking. Now we're cooking.
That's it. We got this.
Solo players, let's go. Okay, just 2 goblins. These give better XP and they suck. Let's go. You're poisoned again, but who cares?
I'll get that buff for a sec.
Yeah. Chase the fucker. He's worth a lot of XP. What do they call this thing? The enemies in these games actually have pretty interesting names sometimes, but obviously the goblins not so much. Apryo. I cannot remember what any of the buffs do. They were like very weird in this game. They have bizarre names. Oh god. Super
I wonder if I can... Is that gonna hit both of them? No, it's just one.
No, it's not you don't have Spinneroonie.
180! Ouch.
Serynn is spinning this camera around to the best of their abilities. I assure you, you're not offending Orca at all. Also, your healing buff ran off, so your poison is actually killing it now.
We're okay. Because any heals to 150, I gotta make sure I'm full for the... Oh, okay.
I think we need to progress the game and get a party member.
That's fair. Game over, man. Game over.
Come comatose. This is why it's
no,
just
we only get comatose if we're data drained, so we're good.
Not always true, but in this game it should be these are just normal enemies. So there's no reason you should not just get sent to Root Town. But you know the game's being mean and giving you a real game over and sending you back to load.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the board. That's what we gotta do now. We gotta read the board for information.
Yeah, probably.
Ooh, new information. Who would have thought?
We do have a hacked character though, so we might actually get sent to a coma on death. Who knows?
The message I posted is deleted.
Let's play tag.
Yay!
Challenge Gob.
Stehoney. Hello, everybody. I'm Stehoney, the Golden Goblin Gob. If you win tag against me, I'll give you a reward. Oh, that probably won't happen, Gob. Good luck, Gob. Oh, forgot something important, Gob. Stehoney is at Detestable Golden Sunny Demon, Gob. Come along, Gob.
The rewards for these stupid tag games are broken as fuck, by the way. So we are doing them at some point.
Have you ever put all of the pieces on? All of the goblin pieces on?
I don't remember, but there's a couple of them, like the haste buffs are really broken, and I think one of them does give you that AoE haste buff, and it's really good.
So I'll just do the Goblin Challenge, and then I'll pass the controller over to yourself.
Sounds good. If you need it, the speed charm exists, by the way.
I don't think I need it for the first one.
I think the first one you don't need it, but...
Let's
play tag!
I'll give you a reward.
You win, I'll give you a reward! I really doubt that will happen, though. I love voicing goblins. Goblins are fun to voice.
Yeah, they
are. Oh yeah, if you don't remember, a trick to this is if you get them in range to attack, if you can pause and go do Saber Dance, it will lock him in place for the entire thing. Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah. Can't do it again. You gotta have 10, so... But yeah, that is an easy feature. You got one.
Oh, is that gonna count? Yeah.
These goblin here, buddy, is when you hit him, it makes the same noise as the holes from Risk of Rain. When you hit him, cracking me up.
The same sound from what?
The bull guys from Risk of Rain.
Oh.
Playing last night, you know?
The sound that goes like, oh.
Kind of sounds like, the thing is, it sounds like the Pinkies from Doom. Like, that's why it comes to mind. Like, is that a no-no, Melon?
Oh, no, Melon.
Oh no, Melon! Oh yeah, for some reason, every fruit in this game has an emotion. You might actually get out of range. No, okay. Got this.
Oh,
Nice.
Easy.
It's also
You
worth
did
bunch of
better than
XP.
I thought. My bad for underestimating you. But don't get cocky. I'm only an apprentice of the 4 Gob Kings.
Goblin Cat.
Let's throw it in the well, Timmy.
Equipment. No, please don't throw that in the well. Oh, we forgot to equip our steel... Module.
One thing I like about this game is the skills are on the items, they're not on the character.
It is actually really neat, yes. Because that means that any character can kind of, even despite their role, can kind of do weird things.
Yeah.
Tiger Claws, yeah, we should have had that on. Tiger Claws is better.
Alright, it's all yours.
Oh.
See you, Scum.
Okay. So what I wanted to see real quick is a triangle. Okay, that one's kind of meh, not gonna lie, but whatever. The steel blades though gave us tiger claws, which is an AoE. Yeah. Okay, so this is the AoE that we were hoping to get. Let's see what it's real quick. Mandragora! Would think it would screech a little bit more on account of it being a Mandragora. Like, you know, you get a slightly different menu when you hit start as opposed to trying. Challenge God. Let's see, move around. Cossack Leader, Koji, Benkei, Log Out, we got Mail. I always like the way it juggles in and out of the game. I always thought that was cool.
Yeah, they don't have multiple monitor setups on this VR system.
Well, they didn't. You're right, because they have VR. Very hard to have 2 heads for VR. The world for idiots! This volume will go above and beyond the world with strategy tips and advice on the most... Yeah, cool. With none of the advice or tips, thanks. Helba. Black Rose, Sorry, Black Rose. I believe you. I don't. You wanna read Black Rose's dialogue?
Damn it, but I will believe you. I'm actually really busy, but I'll help you when I have time, so call me up.
I like how there's no need, and then okay, wait. Thanks. Thank you. It's good to know. I've seen your powers. You can rewrite the monster's data by performing data drain when the OK sign is flashing. If you use it wisely, it will be very valuable in the future. You'll need its powers. You can check the spread by a gauge in the skill selection menu. When the spread is at 100%, there may be a lethal effect on your character, so be aware of the spread of the viral infection. If you defeat monsters without using data drain, then the spread will decrease little by little, so do not let it go above 100%. And another warning. You're always being watched, though you may not wish it. You will be the eye of the storm in the world. That is the fate of the one who wears bracelet. Prepare yourself.
She knows about my bracelet. Who is she?
Okay, is there anything on? There's nothing on the board. So we log in now. It's a little vague sometimes. You vote we data drain every enemy. We will not data drain every enemy, but we will have to data drain several enemies because you have to get the virus codes to hack into gates later on. It is very annoying having to farm those because you don't get XP when you data drain things.
I saw a strange character in the alley. It looked like a cat. Is it possible?
I love how they have the happy faces. Yes. Our first enemy.
I prefer bunny girls, though.
But she is a bunny girl.
We are arguing over which furry character we would prefer in the. This truly is an online space.
Honestly, though, I think Maha looks way more like a cat than Mia. Mia looks like a bunny.
Isn't Mia's in dothack sign, right? There's Heavy.
Mia's only in Heavy. That's so funny. Heavy's a wave master.
Hey, this is supposed to be broadband. So Heavy's entire gimmick is that she has the slowest internet ever, and so all of her stuff is lagging. So I'm crash again. Sorry, slow connection.
Or Heavy, I remember those days.
Heavy is great, yeah. Heavy aged obscenely well. My memories are all there for Heavy. Also, Heavy sells a good piece of equipment for us, so like a level or two. Do we want to go ahead and grab it?
Yeah,
the level 4 twin blades. Yeah, she takes for one yellow candy. I'll take that. Again, I don't think you can equip until actually.
Does yellow candy do? I thought it did something for us. Something really good.
Hmm.
Yellow candy? Didn't that give us like
It's a sell item. It's a sell
okay.
item. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sell for money or character. Yeah, they give you like 2 different sell items every time you complete a dungeon, and that's mostly what you send to other players, of course.
Yeah.
So I think Mia will be the first anime-only character we'll see.
Wanna go?
Yeah,
Because I think she shows up in the anime.
Let's get ready then.
Only
It's
the
me.
very last episode.
Mia!
Yeah. Elk shows up in an anime, but I don't think that it's dothack's son. But yeah, Mia obviously is a hacker. And Elk is a very good friend of
That's a
Mia's.
unique bracelet.
And
But
Elk is
is she a
adorable.
hacker? Could you actually say she's a hacker?
Can you
She's a
see it?
product of the
Yes,
system?
of course.
Is she actually just is she actually a
this
thing
nice
in the
bracelet.
system? I forget. To
Even
be
if you
honest.
can't see it.
I think
As long
she
as you know it's
is.
there,
I don't
it's
think
the
she's a
same
real
thing as
player.
seeing
I think
it.
she's an NPC. And nobody knows it. She
Bracelet.
doesn't even know it.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Ah, okay.
I can't see any bracelet, Mia.
Either way, Elk is adorable.
Yes. I love Elk.
Thanks a lot.
Elk is one of my favorite characters in this franchise. He is
I
such
have
a
a
cutie.
He is.
Somehow. Well, see you around.
He is ugly. Dare you.
Alice. Much
Wait,
else?
Mia! What about the aromatic grass?
I love how you can tell the characters that I cared about purely from their voices alone, because like Elk's voice actor is so much better than 90% of this game.
Yes.
Meet me in the Octagon, Midgar. My chat is already rioting over the cat / bunny girl. The way it was meant to be, I suppose.
I think Maha's way cuter than Mia.
I don't remember Maha. Maha's in the anime. Maha's the one with the cat, right?
Yes.
Or the hat. The hat, yeah.
Maha's
That's the
also
one that's...
in the game at some point.
I think most of the characters from Sign are in the game.
Yeah.
But they're mostly in the later game. Like, I think in 3... Dude, one of my favorite characters in the anime is Sora.
Is who?
Sora,
Sora,
I think his name.
yes.
He is absolute creep.
Yeah. But he's also like, I don't know, 10 years old.
Sora is?
Yes, he's like a child.
That actually makes him even better, because
Yeah, it does.
kids are cruel, Jack. But yeah, I don't remember the equipment requirements, because, like, it's letting me equip a level 4 weapon, right? Even though I'm only level 1. So,
Yeah,
does
there
that mean
are
I can...
no... Yeah, you can equip it. There are no restrictions except on the type. So you as a twin blade can't use heavy armor.
Gotcha. So, if I find... Okay, so... Interesting. Well, I'm fine with lad blades for now. That's whatever. This is interesting. When do we meet the dude who talks with the words like "my lord"? Pyros?
Oh, Pyros annoys
Pyros.
me so much.
Oh, I hate him so bad. The fact that what makes me even more angry is he exists like in every game.
Yes.
He's even in GU somehow.
Harith! He of fair eyes!
He of fair eyes! Did we log out again?
And
There's a lot of
like,
log in, log out stuff.
He's so useless, but he's like a developer of the game. It's so
I know.
bad.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's developer OC.
Yeah.
He doesn't have like any story relevance though, so you're like almost never required to bring him anywhere.
Yeah,
They're
that's
like
nice.
1 or 2 times.
1 or 2 is enough.
I saw a strange character in the dungeon of Expansive Haunted Sea of Sand. It was a little girl with long hair, but it didn't look like any other player. She was kind of white, like a ghost. Moved without a sound. Oh, and the music might have stopped too. I could be mistaken, but if anyone sees her, please tell me. Okay, so that's probably the thing. I heard that there was a test version of the world before it came out. Has anyone played it? They're referencing the stolen asset version.
Yeah, the Legend of the Twilight.
I
Where's
tried
it
a
in different
warning
ink form?
message. Does anyone know anything about it? That we can't do anything with that yet. I think that comes up later. I just started a game. I formed a 3-member party of friends, and then there were all strong monsters in the dungeon. And suddenly, it was game over. Aren't enemies in this game a little strong? Recommended for level 5's area. Keyword creation. hidden. Highest level of difficulty for an area is difficulty 5, though is the words with the same difficulty. Yeah, there is actually a bunch of parameters that get assigned to... It's... I don't know the keyword system. I just type in random words and get shit. That's my life in this game. Turn to desktop. Let's make a hard save.
Save's gone.
Ah. But yeah, I'm down to hang out with you during Fatal Frame streamy. Like, just direct you. I don't have to play, but I can direct you around. I am okay with that. Can we invite Black Rose, please? Yes, please. Yes, thank you, God.
Hey, here I come!
Here, you better be thankful. Okay.
Thanks, Black Rose.
Revealed by Orca. Oh, check mark means we haven't explored. Right. So the protected area is protected. Can't do anything with it. Oh, we can gate hack it, but it's also a level 10 area, so we should probably not do that. So this is the hacking tutorial. Once we find a medium node, or whatever it's called, we can do that. Do you want to try to find a level 1 area to do first, or do you want to try to do this level 3 one and push the plot?
Level 3. Let's do it.
Go for it? Okay. We do have 2 people this time, so it should be doable. I would think. Ah! Yikes.
Also, I was really just, cocky in that last level 3.
I came after reading the board, but the operator turned me back. I guess we can't play here.
Yeah. And even the rando guys are like... Oh shit, I didn't use the thingy. What is it? Oh boy, it's Moss. Oh, we don't have enough MP to use Orchid. Okay, we have the fire spell. Fire spell's pretty good. Does she have,
I don't think she does yet.
Can we tell her to do things? I forgot.
You can, I think... It's a different button on your controller, but I would heal first.
First aid? There, okay, yeah, she has it. I knew she had it. I had faith. I knew my girl.
I don't think she cast it though, I think she used an item on you.
That's her item, not mine. That's what counts.
Yeah, okay.
Skills. So fucking do what I tell you to do. I think okay, we got the mana regeneration, which is actually really helpful because that means I can dump my fire spells a lot easier.
Yes.
And the fire spells are going to be what fire spells do to carry. Where's the fairy orb? Before I do killing myself.
So many on this map, holy.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's the Ono melon. There it is. Are those all things, or is it the map glitched out because of...
No, if you hit select again, it'll go closer. There you go.
Fuck, there are so many enemies on this map.
This game is a grind. If you thought EverQuest was a grind, welcome to dothack.
This entire game was made to be a single player grind, dude. Like, they really wanted you to have the full experience. Oh, that didn't work. They're slapping me with their sacks. They're good at slapping me. Yeah, you tank it there, Black Rose. I'll just stand right here and regenerate.
Supervise.
I'm the ranged DPS with knives. Don't worry about it. Do we have fortune wire? You. We need to get some basic thing. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure this game is TPK if MC dies. So.
TPK?
Total party kill.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This spring.
Do we want to throw in like one of the other weapons or something and see if we can?
Those weapons has reps. Or no, was it Nomad's Sword that has reps on it? Because we should.
Amateur blades is rep. Steel blades is Tiger Claws. There's actually a surprising amount of like I can always pull up my. Oh, the helmet has rep.
Okay.
We can throw out either of these weapons.
I would throw out one of the weapons.
Throw out that. Throw it in. Oh. Hold on, let me talk to this.
Did you lose a golden axe?
Okay, do we want a golden axe or do we want to see if he'll upgrade it?
Silver axe.
I would say upgrade.
What? Let's see. Then is it this?
Because the weapon literally can't get worse.
Till next.
Goodbye.
All right. This item is way better than before.
I'm excited. Phantom Blade. Edgy. Must be good.
Staccato.
Yeah. It's slightly better, yeah. But it's no lath blades. I'll tell you what. That being said, there's moths in the distance, and they look angry. Developing an immediate fear of moths. Die. Thank you. It's okay. I'm here, sweetie. I'm here to save you. We should be getting close to us here. But yeah, I was about to say. Okay, that should help this substantially.
Yeah.
What is that? That's not the dungeon, is it?
The one with the arrows, the dungeon. It's like a big shell.
Oh, okay. I guess that the map is small enough that if you have it all the way to one side, you can see both, like the map where the map loops around.
Yep, that's right.
Surprised it zooms out that way, honestly. Oh god, Sorbanoid. Skills. Protection break. Data drain. We can get some of these. Or we can. Oh god, it's such a cool animation.
It is, I love it.
Phantom Blades.
Phantom Blades.
We got another more Phantom Blades. Yay! Didn't give us a thingy. Suck. These better Phantom Blades? No, they are exactly equivalent Phantom Blades. Okay, hold on. So honestly, I'm gonna level with you. The Goblin Hat is actively worse than what we're wearing.
That's funny.
And it gives us a SP debuff for enemies, so it's situationally useful. And the hat is what gives us rep, so I kind of want to keep that the one we had started for the healing. Yeah. We actually fired it for this. It's not super helpful. Why? We're not getting a whole lot of wizards casting spells on us at the moment.
Check the wood stove. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay, let me know.
Okay.
Can swap then. We do Gills rep. I wasn't supposed to pull yet. This is bad. Mothman is down. Okay, that's good, that's good. Use a health drink. Skills, data drain. I forgot how, like, actually deadly a lot of enemies in this game are, to be honest. My mana regen, I think, is back down to, like, rock bottom. Yeah, we got a mana regen buff at the start of the field, and we lost it, which is unfortunate. Mana regen buffs are actually pretty huge in this game, because spamming skills and stuff is massive. This one's not too bad, but we need to get Goblin out of the picture right away. He buffs us too much? Can't do Orchid, damn. Keep one down. Level up, nice. We may need to step out to town and grab items as well. That's another thing I'm concerned with, in actuality. We do not have a whole lot of... We're both just level 2. Fuck. But yeah, things like, fortune wires are pretty important. More health potions would be nice. All that stuff. We are getting to the point, though, where we can't actually duel these guys and not die. Heard that. Motherfucker, get back here! poisoned again. The antidotes would also be lovely, because we are dealing with a lot of those. There's a buff. App a need. I have no idea what that is. There's just a chest. That's sweet. Safety shoes. Safety shoes. That's what we're already wearing. Great. Oh, that's huge, actually. Okay. Any physical damage buff is, like, super crazy. When you're running no wave hunters in the party. Because missing right now is awful. Wow, they got the poison off in time, huh? Loot all these Ono melons.
Yeah.
But yeah, accuracy obviously big deal because of or something in the sky. Oh, that's so creepy. What in the fuck? I don't think I ever noticed that as a kid. That is, like, actually terrifying. Show that to Serynn when she gets back. Or when they get back. The fuck? Back cruise this guy. Man, he won't die. Will not take it. There we go. Alright, we're doing good on levels now. I think if I could get Black Rose to get to level 3, I'm confident in the dungeon. Might still step out though to get every level up is so important, because like even one stat point in this game is massive. Surpass Orca before continuing the story. We don't need to be that high. Honestly, we're probably close enough yet. At the moment, I don't think there's even a boss in this dungeon yet. I don't think they throw a boss at you just yet. The bosses in this game can be very brutal though, which is why I am very adamant. Like, you grind early, you keep up, you get the strategy that you go through dungeons with and stuff rolling now, because some of the bosses get real brutal real fast. It's a funny back cruise. Get the honk out of the way. Data drain. Black Rose levels up. How separated are our levels here? He's like 500. I'm at 380 leveled up.
Oh no, man.
They do a really nice thing, and every level up happens at 1000 XP in this game. But the amount of XP you get scales down comparing you and your enemy's level. So I kind of want to write out this accuracy buff before I, In fact, I might not write it out now. That might have been it right there. I think I'll just go back to town and, get more stuff. I'm gonna do this one more fight down here, and then we'll zone out. Go to one close by. And the poison isn't gonna kill me just yet. Of course, it's not a fight, it's a test. Well, that's free at least. Rig game? Oh man. That's actually huge. We're gonna gate out. I may try to get Black Rose a weapon real quick as well. If any of these guys have weapons for her. Bark blades. Or some kind of weapon or item would be nice. Big. What do you got for me, Big? Hunter's Hood has Repth on it. Pretty high level one. I don't think he'll take that. If there's anything to get.
Hello.
Hello?
It's time to pick up some supplies.
Yeah, I got both of us to level 3, which is good. And I was going to do... It's gonna check and see if we can get a weapon for Black Rose, and or maybe some armor. Trading, and then... we need fortune.
Continuing the story, that would be such a slow grind, man. So slow.
Oh, the reality, yes. I think this is for... this will be good for her.
Also, the other thing is we could never actually truly surpass Orca or Belmont because they have street cred. They are literally legends in this game. They won the special GM event that gave them the title, the Descendants of Fianna.
Yeah, actually that is true. Like, the only way you can top them is via but ultimately like beating the game. And technically they somehow still get credit for part of that too. So they have Descendants of Fianna and .hacker status. So it's really stupid. They managed to steal all of the street cred. That's the magic shop. The equipment shop is boring. Anyway, we did get a bunch of fire resistant, which is good because we're going into a fire resistance area. So our character should be fine. Just have to keep an eye on Black Rose. This is the bank. Yeah, Orca, it's really funny because they make Orca into a jobber in this game, and he's not in the anime too much. So it's really funny to say, Orca is actually like this like really OP motherfucker, but no, like he actually is. So we definitely need some antidotes because there's a lot of goblins around, and then, oh, right. Dude, I forgot how cheap fortune wires are. We should buy a shitload of these. Awesome.
I usually buy a ton of everything. Fairies orbs, fortune wires, healing potions.
Yeah, I'll replace the one I used. We're gonna have to wait on those, though. This whole, like, top section. The Warrior's Blood and Beast Bloods are... Actually, no, these are actually really good too if you don't have the physical buffs yet, because like the physical defense is alright, magic defense can be alright. The fucking physical accuracy though is like Civ carry though. Accuracy is so important in this game. I think that's the important stuff now. So I'm gonna switch the controls back to or not the important stuff, but like that's what I'm left to do. Buy some stuff. Alright. But yeah, you can go back to the area loaded in. You have control now. On the, you actually go to the history, it's probably the top one on the history. The history tab was a good idea. That is not it, actually. That is not it, my bad. It's the Sea of Sand. Expansive haunted Sea of Sand. But yeah, there's also a thing in the field that was appearing in the sky. I don't think I ever saw it when I was a kid, but it would have scared the shit out of me. So, glad I never noticed it before. It's not there all the time. It only appears like every so often. You can see its shadow
like
on the ground. Kind of.
So that is the thing that I was talking about. That is actually a hidden dungeon.
Oh yeah. That's in Sign, right?
No, I don't think that one is in Sign.
I know it's in this game because it's the post game, right?
It's the it's the what?
It's the post game, right? Yeah, go to skills and use back whatever. Yeah, back cruise. Yeah, there's after you fight the final boss of this game, like before you go to part 2, you get a message about a special dungeon you can go to. And you can fight a bonus boss that's actually easier than the final boss in my opinion. And you get a really good weapon for Kite going into...
I couldn't remember if that was post-game or if that was just a random keyword that you had to find yourself. Oh, I lost 200 experience? That's so lame!
That's rough. I forgot that was even a thing. Tender BT, Scathe is no joke. Scathe is no joke. Also, hey Tender, what's up, dude? Scathe is a motherfucker. I will go to my grave with my hatred for him. He's
so cool though. I think he's such a cool looking.
He's so cool looking, but dude, that kid, when I was a kid and I was trying to beat this game, that dude, he was my first wall. You're actually gonna play this sometime soon? It's a very cool game. You got the poison, unfortunately. Yeah. Also, yeah, I don't know if the data drain situation stayed the same, but I did data drain a few guys, so you may want to slow down on the data drain.
My experience loss, that's something else. Oh, no melon.
Oh, no melon.
Oh, no melon.
Oh, no melon.
It's a very interesting one, Tender. The only problem really with this game is it can be a little, like, grindy and slow at times because it's modeled after really early MMOs and stuff, but it's very cool as, like, a period piece because it has that kind of, like, early sci-fi feel to it. Grunty Mona me greeting people as a young lad. That's awesome. Game owned.
The raising guns in the stable out yonder? Dam's been on, don't you know? How to raise them good.
People come in here and you remember all of the dialogue from this game, and I'm in here like, I just remember the lore, guys. I can't remember the dialogue.
I just remember random segments of the dialogue.
I mean, it is pretty memorable. I'm not gonna knock on you for that. I just remember Haseo screaming "Sting!" into the sky. I'll never forget that. That's what we're already wearing. We
Oh,
got a couple. We have a couple of those now.
We can dance if you wanna. Leave our friends
I
behind.
remember watching the DVDs they used to give you with the game to watch. I'm tempted to do a watch along of those, because I don't think I've ever actually sat through Liminality.
Oh yeah, we should. I mean, they're only like, what, 30 minutes long
Each is like, yeah, it's 2 hours total. I'd be down to watch that. Maybe we can co-host that in the Discord someday. I got like 2 days together. Like, if you ever got a Saturday, we can do Liminality one Saturday. But yeah, this is gonna be Sundays for a while, probably, ideally, is us trying to play through this series together. I think that buff is magic attack, but I'm not sure. It might be water damage up. Hard to tell. I think it's magic attack, because that was a lot of damage. Also, I love how we've gained, like, 2 levels, by the way, and massive difference.
Yes. But also,
Like,
the item changes make a big difference, too.
I only got 1 item upgrade, given it was a pretty big upgrade. That is like a level 22 piece of armor we're wearing now. Sandals. I think that's Wave Master armor. Unfortunately, we haven't gotten Mistral yet. Mistral being one of my favorite characters in the early going of the game. Have you ever seen or read dothack Legend of the Twilight?
I think I have the manga.
Yeah, I have the manga. That was one of the first mangas I ever owned.
Yeah.
They have Mistral's spiritual successor in that, Marae, and she is so cute. It's actually, in lore, it's actually Mistral's daughter, if I remember right. She inherited, if you look in the sky, it's above you right now.
Oh yes, oh yes. Yes, okay, so that is the dungeon. And yeah, it disappears. But it's like a flying mummy. Crazy.
Yeah, It actually gets low enough that even with this camera angle, if it's rotated the right way, you can see the tips of its fingers, and I was like, what the fuck? I don't know how I never noticed. Still poison you, though?
On this one. Whoa.
Oh, boy. Got plenty of SP now. One of the reasons why buffs are so good in this game is because of how freaking long they last. They last like 3 to 5 minutes. Hopefully the dungeon doesn't have the goblins in it.
I think it's the moths. I think they can also poison.
I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure they just slap you with their sacks and call it a day. And it's like, that's just a triple attack. I think that's what's happening there. That was the Oasis, but we've been here already. It's the issue. I think all the enemies respawn to the left. Booze. Honestly, Phantom Blades might be better right now. Just because they don't have a 30 cost skill on them. don't know. I don't know how good the skill on there is. Staccato. I think staccato might be the one that hits like 20 times or something.
Yeah, it's like staccato.
There's one move where he like does this like weird dance and then he does like a weird like spiral flip and it hits like 15 times. I don't know. It's like ridiculous.
Then he does like that staccato tiger claws.
Tiger claws is the spin. He spins around and he does like 5 hits on everyone around him. It's the AoE. Yeah. That one's good, but the elemental versions of that move are better. Especially if you use the right element. Guy you were watching played this before, loved staccato. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have good memories of staccato in this game. Like, I think that moves that use its animation are really strong. I do remember this. It's just because it hits so many times. The only problem is it locks you into a really long... Use it right here. You can. You gotta get closer. Okay. It also locks the enemy on you, so if they like to run away, yeah, it's this. Still hitting. Now, if you give yourself an accuracy buff somehow, and then you do staccato, you just you kill something, like, outright. It's crazy. There's a buff to your left. Don't know what that is, but sure. Yeah, when I was a kid, I remember I barely used the skills in this game, and then I came back and played it as a slightly older boy, and these skills were, like, carrying me, and I was like, man, that's why this game was so hard. I didn't want to use menus because I was lazy. That's a nice one, actually. That's a skill regen, yeah. Just spam your shit now. Big spamming. Nice camera.
Oh yeah. Pro camera here.
Level up. Also, now that you got the skill regen, you don't have any problem healing because rep. That's one of the nice things whenever we do get a Wave Master, is they'll just have healing on lock and we won't even have to keep worrying about healing ourselves, yeah. I don't know, I like pretty much anyone though as a party member as long as you don't have an axe guy. The axe guy I don't like.
The heavy axe,
heavy axe guys are pretty useless. I remember, but yeah, like, there's a good build for... I think, there is a good build for pretty much everyone that I know, that I can, like, easily, like, figure out outside of the heavy guys. I just don't like the heavy guys very much. I like the spear guys, but there's not very many of them. Apparently they're, like, the least played class in this game. The death. Dungeon time. I think Black Rose will level up soon.
I thought she just did.
Did she? Actually, yeah, she did. She did. You got the same skills. You got the same SP. You have the same SP scaling as her. Guy you're watching before said the heavy axes were OP. Got that.
Yeah.
Here.
portals open! Okay, when I get into the dungeon, do you want to save scum?
Sure.
And did you want to take over the controller?
I can if you would like. I'm good on whatever, though.
Thank you for playing The World. This area is currently unstable and not functioning properly due to corrupted data configurations. Please return to the field immediately and gate out to the town.
No, if I give up now, I'll never be able to help him. I must continue on.
There's also another.
Please return to the field immediately and gate out
it's
to
worth
the
watching.
town.
That most people haven't watched. Okay, I'm taking over.
Yeah.
Don't remember what it's called. I mentioned it. Started to mention it before. And it's actually the last currently animated thing they have. And I'm really trying to think what it's called. But it's set in another revision of the world, like farther into the future, past GU. And there's like a big open PvP event, a la like Alterac Valley from WoW. Very, very cool. Like 3-episode OVA. Though the rationale for having a character that looks like Kite in that one was very dumb. I don't remember. I think the person literally just made a character that looked like Kite on accident.
Oh.
And they're female, and it looks really it just looks really different because they have like long hair, and so it looks like a Kite redesign, and it's like really weird and awkward. But it's like it's just really weird because it's like every other time they find a way to make it like that's literally Kite, and then in this one they're like, nah, that's just a person who happened into the look for some reason, and that's the only reason it's weird. And like I said, the long hair just makes it look like extra cosplay-y. It's neat though. I was a big recommend on it, but not many people watched it. It's really fun though.
Yeah, I gotta check it out.
Alright, back whatever it's called, just got a buff. That's magic damage up. Want a burger. Probably start buying speed charms whenever we get a minute. We can start really trying to run through. One fun thing about speed charms is, and speed ups, is buffing MC is good because the other characters will kind of get a slight speed buff to try to keep up with you. Only really matters if the main character has the speed buff, thankfully, so you don't have to worry about that too much. Also, once you get characters with buffs and shit, like, does she have one? Is that Earth Up? What do you have? What are your abilities there, Black Rose? Apgons? What tell me about this Apgons.
Like we
Target
called it.
element. Okay, cool. Well, that's useful, I guess. Thanks. The element
really
buffs
nice.
are... What?
I was gonna say it's really nice when we get the area effect data drain.
Yeah. Chicken hand. By the way. Or how annoying the flesh dungeons are because of the heartbeat.
You don't find it soothing?
I don't find it soothing. I find it it's a neat touch. I'll give it that. I'm also concerned by how many eggs are inside of this thing. Thing's about to get like chest bursted or something.
It's okay. We're saving it. We're saving it from chest burstery.
I need you to die. Use my fire element attack against my fire element enemies. What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing. It's like fighting fire with fire.
Oh, that could happen. I mean, that's a wood enemy. Which, funnily enough, our earth buff is really good against that for some reason. Apparently.
Because earth decomposes wood, apparently.
Or something.
Say.
I don't actually know how it works because it says they oppose each other, which would imply that they do bonus damage to each other. So does that mean we do bonus damage to and take bonus damage from? Is that how it works?
I don't know if we take bonus damage from, unless our resistance was really low.
So like taking damage from would be based on our wood stat, and receiving damage from and dealing damage would be based on our earth stat?
I don't
know.
know. I don't think it goes into that much depth. I was thinking that for our resistances, that's the only thing that actually impacts us taking damage. Because we're not elemental monsters ourselves.
Well, that would make sense for the armor and stuff, but I mean, for the sake of when you're doing...
Boss fight.
Oh, boss fight. Shit, there is boss fight in here. Fuck. Oh, I didn't save scum.
We got this, we got this.
Save state. I saved scummed at the start of the dungeon, I'm pretty sure. Data bug. Data bug. I need a data drain to defeat it. This one could be that. Do we still have the magic buff? We do. At cruise! That's a lot of damage for doing that again. It kicked me, it did a lot of hurt. Why is he so fast?
And fun. It makes them faster, stronger, smarter. Any other adjectives in that song?
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
There, you got it.
They become avid Daft Punk listeners. Oh no, that break. I don't have enough mana. I need my mana. I need my mana. I need my mana. I needed my mana to get this far.
Yes, you got it.
Data drain.
Somebody recreated Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground in VR chat, and they did a really good job.
Sounds cool.
Yeah.
Name that sometime so I can watch. Not a VR chatter.
I haven't been in it for a while, but
Yeah, I haven't seen you stream it a bit. I have seizures, so I don't really trust the idea of VR.
makes sense. Makes sense. Mistral!
I haven't had seizures in a long time to know that it's a thing. Mistral!
I can't believe you defeated the monster by rewriting
But yeah,
its data.
How
did you do that?
Murray and dothack Legend of the Twilight is actually related to Mistral, which is funny.
That's awesome. I like her voice.
Extremely squeaky.
Oh! Did I hit a nerve? Should I keep my mouth shut? I came because I read a post about it on the board and it sounded interesting. But this place looks so weird. Even if the data is corrupted, it's too weird.
I love the faces. She's like the biggest defender, too.
Anyway, it seems strange things have been happening everywhere in the world. Ever since the server failure, it's all going downhill. There's something going on. What? Oh, damn it!
Looking to the other direction.
I burned dinner.
Bye.
Oh well, gotta go. Oh, I almost forgot. Invite me to your party next time. Let's do this again, Kay?
Is your house in danger of being on fire? Go pull your shit out of the oven. I love the overlap like that. Just dealing with series. Oh no.
Oh, already?
Cut is already here.
He of fair eyes.
Oh, he of fair eyes.
I trust your eyes. I have a favor to ask.
No.
No.
A player I know is being harassed by a wicked monster in Delta Indiscreet Gluttonous Pilgrimage. I will vanquish the wicked monster, and I want you to bear witness. You will do that for me? You will? I knew you would say that. Oh, good.
My dude doesn't have any friends.
I will be waiting for you at Delta Indiscreet Gluttonous Pilgrimage. This will be good.
Yeah, he scares me.
Looks like Weevil Underwood from Yu-Gi-Oh. That moan.
Yeah, just an exasperated sigh. I'll be right back. I have to flip what I'm cooking on the stove. Also, I'm putting an Odin on.
I can see that because Blade Masters don't have a whole lot of good AoE attack. Please. Wait, it's new fire damage. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, wait a minute. Mr. John, how are you? Unicorn Blade. Juka. How much do these to get? people aren't too crazy about the permanent stat increases take a lot to get out of people, if I remember right. Weapon for a heavy blade. Black Rose is going to be the most consistent person, so getting them a piece of equipment that can be brought places would be really nice. Unfortunately, in order to get them to equip shit, you have to actually give it to them. So they get to keep it permanently. Unfortunate. But just because later on when you get their stuff, you can... It's not too bad, though. It's not too bad of a system to have to deal with. Alright, let me see, word list. So this is a level 4 area, so we're good to help out Pyros right now. Might be doing that right away. It looks like that's the case. Except we don't have his thing yet. I guess you don't go with him, you just kinda... Benoit! Ah! That's a little scary. Pete Rose? See it? Anything on this? Decario? Increases target name. No. So, Mistral's gonna be a little weak starting off here, but she should get power leveled really quickly. Since we'll be dealing with people at level 4 with her at level 1. So she should gain a little bit right away. This is an AoE heal spell right here. I kind of want to keep the fire spells because they're kind of useful sometimes. Maybe the burning oils? Raccoon ear cap. Alright. Are we equipping the raccoon ear cap for ourselves? That's the question. How much does it take to cast Lomrek is the issue. Obviously it's a bit of a hit to defense, to our physical defense. That's a lot of magical defenses there. Benoit, the Crippler. Yeah, the Crippler. Don't know. He's here. Skill. Lawreth costs 20, which is a lot, but Mistral can cast that already, and she will develop SP far faster. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and give that to her, with the hope that she will cast AoE healing. Oh yeah, your other party members can, by the way, very useful items. And I think if I trade her the Nomad's hood that I just got, or I'm wearing, that's the issue, fuck. Equipment. If you trade her something, I'm pretty sure she actually gets it. What is the plate armor? That ain't good. It's actually pretty good. Probably better than whatever she's wearing. Yeah, see, so she equipped her thing, and then we can equip our Sotetsu whenever we feel like it. Alright, she gave us One's gave some Mossman indeed. I don't know how much mana it costs for flame damage, but I think I remember it being a good one. It costs 30. We did get Tiger Claws though, which is an AoE out of this, and it is significantly better damage output on this weapon. All right, let's see what's up with the Pyros real quick, I suppose.
Is Pyros in the dungeon?
Oh, is there nothing else here? Oh. Man, Black Rose's sword simultaneously looks awesome and lame at the same time.
They usually do. Because
Yeah,
they're like
heavy blade
these
does
big,
look fun.
heavy blade swords, but a lot of them look very ineffective.
Doesn't look like a sword. Looks like a weird. Oh yeah, when I was a kid also, I thought that I had to like give these people things so that they wouldn't leave me. And Mistral will constantly spam this thing like, ooh, is it rare? Can I have it? She'll constantly spam that shit.
Stole all
Every
of your
time you pick
rare
something
items.
up. Yeah, and I kept like giving her like random items whenever I was a kid, because she kept doing this. Also, this is the Pyros quest. Mistral is level 1. But I got her an AoE heal, and I traded her, and for her, to give her an AoE heal, I traded her Twin Blades. So we lost Staccato, but we got a weapon that is, like, substantially better. Strat-wise. And we do have Tiger. Good. Also, we have received AoE. AoE was somehow epic.
Have you saved since the last boss fight?
Hold on a second. There we go. But yeah, I'm trying to get Mistral a couple. We're trying to get Mistral a couple levels before we go into the dungeon. There's a level 4 area. Also, this the daggers have a critical hit on them that sometimes they just proc like quad damage for no reason. So that's pretty sweet. So we can just spam bombs now. But yeah, her being a wave master, she'll get enough SP to do shit very quickly. Be effective. So we can just do that all the time. It's gonna be very easy for farming. Power farming now. We are doing it. Also, yeah, there was a guy in town named Benoit. That's a name. That's a wrestling fan. Does this have reps on it? Is that what it does? Okay, so this is a slightly better piece of gear that has reps. Linear upgrades. See, if it's a cool item, give it to me. And I kept worrying that the people had to like me in this game. Which, to be fair, that's a mechanic in GU. Like, they won't leave you, but you can gain points with them. For them to, like, Oh, and then whenever you give something to somebody else, sometimes the other party members will react to that as well. Go to equipment to spacebar. That's what that was gonna be. Nice for a black rose then. Check her trade real quick. I'll take your speed charm for this. Thank you.
This is so exciting.
What skills does she's got? Bunch of attack law ref. I was gonna say, if she has any buffs, I need her executing now. I forgot, she actually has the earth buff thing. And the sooner we get an antidote spell for Mistral, the better.
When we have that.
Huh?
That'll be nice when we have antidote spell.
Missed every one of those. You get back here, asshole. I swear they're casting even harder in this area. Cap. This. Light head on. That's magic versus. Oh, it affects attack and defense. That's interesting. Pretty substantial change, actually. It's actually armor for Mistral, that's why, but we got the better armor for her for that. Nope. Oh, the fish has an AoE poison. That's fantastic. You know what? She leveled up. We're good enough to go in the dungeon now. I just, I'm gonna go buy some antidotes and then you can run it to the dungeon and do that. Problem is we need to do a couple side dungeons soon because we need to get money items and sell one or two of them for sake of buying out this guy's stock of obligatorily useful things. I'm gonna sell the sandals and the steel cap, I think. We have better things. Leather armor I don't think is useful either. Right. That fire drake. This game is a lot of realizing what is and isn't useful and when. Probably want one of those. Just so that you can keep yourself stocked on the things you need now. Got plenty of resurrects. Kept finding them the last 3 are in. Oh yeah, the save person's right here. Right. Roller. You. Moss. Alright, you're in. Dungeon's right there. Good buff there. Oh! Test. Also, one thing I do love about this game is the trapped chests range from, like, traps that do, like, base... What is Curing Sword? Is that a weapon?
I think all of the chests give you a spell. Like a throw.
No, not the trapped ones. Not always. They've been giving us equipment, like, a lot in this area. I'm assuming it's a, yeah, it's a heavy blade. What is it? Triangle? First triangle? Ah, it's got rep on it. I gave her a better sword, honestly, but... I found a level 6 one, I think. I don't know what it has, you know. Deathbringer is what it's got on it. And Apum. She doesn't really need the healing spell anyway.
Yeah.
Everyone else has a healing spell.
What is he mean? I guess I'll just go down.
Ray's still gaining, or sorry, Mistral is still gaining plenty of XP. That's good. Not the Curing Sword. That stuff's probably gonna be good for training now. Golden Egg. The goblins still exist. If you can get in the middle of a group of enemies and use Tiger Claws. Also, if you press square and hit skills, Mistral will shoot a elemental attack at somebody, and that'll be good for locking one of the runners down for a minute so you can keep up with them.
What? You want to try?
Shut up.
Yeah?
She really wants to talk. It's actually really funny. I specifically remember these daggers. I assume I just get them every time I've ever played this game. Because Mistral has them, so it's really easy to trade for them early. They're pretty good. They also have a really high-level spell on them that we can actually use now. We only just now got enough SP, but it takes everything we have. Nice. Rose with the level up. Ayo. Love that the dungeon pots are giving us some actually useful items.
Well waters?
Cool. Huh?
The well waters?
I mean, well waters are nice because they stack up to like 99, and so you can trade them for some level of value once you've got enough of them.
Yeah, actually, there's always an NPC that will want like a whole bunch of
every one of the like random useless items. Yeah.
And they give you a permanent stat buff. It's the only way to increase your base stat.
That's part of your encouragement to just grind constantly in this game.
That's it.
Honestly, you could probably just ignore the poison and have her, because we have the AoE healing spell, and it only costs 2/3 of her mana. So, you can just tell her to heal you really quickly at not being level 50 already. 50 is cap, I think, in the first game, right?
I think you're right. I don't remember, but I think you're right.
I don't remember. And you will pretty much get 50 at the end of this game because the final boss of this game of part 1 does not fuck around. he is very rude. By the way, is it okay? Like, I know I curse a lot. I worry about that for other people whenever I'm on their stream. Okay, I just want to make sure. I always feel the need to ask that because I can tone myself down a little bit, but I just it's just so natural.
I personally just don't curse a whole lot. You know, sometimes I do, but
yeah. And that's why I asked and that's why I asked, and like I asked the same thing out, like, no, right, stuff with her. Like, I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good.
I don't wanna sound mean when I say it, but we know. You live and you thrive on your messed up things that you say. It's okay. Love you for it. Okay, she leveled up. Good. Hope you'll like this dungeon theme, because you're gonna hear it a lot.
Yeah.
They did get a little more creative with the dungeons as the numbers went along, as I recall. I only ever got to the second game, so we'll throw that out there. I got like halfway through the second game. That's the farthest I've ever been.
hit a spot that you had a lot of hard time beating, or just got busy?
Ran out of steam, got busy. Hey, Knight, how you doing, dude? I might want to tell them to heal. I'm getting actually low, and this guy does damage. Deathbringer, that's sweet. What's with all the raining rocks? It's raining rocks, can't you tell?
It's raining rocks.
Talk like a rain. Great chilling. Yep, that is our experience as well, because it's a very relaxed game. Laid back. All grind. So?
Was there an area I hadn't gone through, or did I just... I don't know, I think I got wrong.
No, you've been through this whole floor, I think. Big chillin' and little... Dude. Big Trouble in Little Tokyo was an amazing movie. I'm so glad y'all convinced me to watch that. Hmm?
I haven't seen it.
It's amazing.
Alright, I'll check it out.
Or sorry, Big Trouble in Little China, I'm stupid. Big Trouble in Little China. Mountain Guard. Alright, what is a Mountain Guard?
It's a heavy piece of equipment.
I assume. Big Trouble in Little China is a truck driver drives into Chinatown with a shipment, and then, as I recall, he has a run-in with some, ancient Chinese mummy wizard lords that are trying to achieve immortality, and he gets caught up in the middle of it, and it has a kung fu movie. Except everyone else is doing kung fu, and he is an American with a shotgun.
Yeah? What's up?
It is a movie that heavily inspired Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Guard, good. So I'm sure one of these paths will lead us to the cutscene and be the quest. It's a weird room. All dungeon portals open, nice. Forgot they do that for you, just so you know you did everything.
You got to.
Immature egg. But if all the portals are open, then how's Pyros going to slay this legendary enemy that he was talking about? Oh, I guess he already...
The portal's already open, but we just somehow are able to go through the door.
I like the little trees.
Yes!
He's dying.
We'll just watch. Let's just watch.
I am quite a new man today. You think you can defeat me? Reveal your true powers!
Is he all right?
He's not all right.
I better help.
Stay back!
You said stay back! Don't do it!
Honor his wishes.
Brandish!
Try Flame Dance.
Flame Dance!
Okay, yeah, it's staccato, but better. Or no, it's not. It's like the opening move. It still did plenty of damage though.
Should I data drain it?
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll get a good item or not.
We don't have enough mana, actually. You can try slow DPS and see. 7, 8. It's dead. No, you got it. There you go.
Oh, I protected! Restore, protect!
Did it really?
It won't let me use it. Oh, but it heals. I can just wait. Oh, I think my heart is going to
break the thing again, which it's gonna die.
Black Rose.
Too good. We gave her that weapon upgrade.
That's it.
That was quite refreshing. You may take the plunder.
Neat. Oh, thanks.
Oh, thank you.
That was so helpful.
No need to thank me. I have a feeling
thank
we
me.
will meet again. Until that day, farewell. May the stars shine.
I assure you, sir, we will meet the minimal amount that we are required to meet you in this game. Bye.
I didn't ask for your member address. I'm not Sora. I don't ask for everybody's member address.
Sora's great.
Sora is great.
I know that it's incredibly fucked up to say that, but he is great.
First I'll get the treasure, and then I'll get you, and then I'll get them all.
I don't know why I love that man, but I love him so. Sorry, that child. He's a literal child.
Yeah, it's a child.
That's what makes it even better.
So I'm gonna store the goblin cat in the bank.
That's a good idea, because I keep looking at it and almost trading it.
Yeah. The save scum, and then I've got new mail.
Doing good on levels and stuff. We murdered a lot of things. The only real issue is we might want to speedrun some dungeons at some point just to get money items. I don't even mean like kill all of the enemies to get through the dungeon. I mean like literally speed charm to get to the end to get the money items.
Generation. You have your mail. Black Rose, what do you do? What? What? What do you do when you're in your room? Don't just play games, just go out and work out. You'll get fat.
Wow, that sentence's grammar. Wow.
I bet she's on the swim team.
You're on a team?
She's on the swim team, I just know it.
Let's look up her lore.
We don't have to, she's gonna tell me. I just asked.
That's fair.
Congratulations! You're the lucky winner!
I will wait until she replies.
Okay. That's it, you can't just look it up, you gotta wait for the reply.
Fine. You're right. You win, I'm sorry.
You are the lucky winner of our 1-year anniversary power-up campaign, Virus. As a prize, you will receive a special level-up item created for this occasion. Please receive your prize at Shop in Roottown. I won? Let's go to a shop in town. Not suspicious at all. Anonymous, you have been inquiring about server problems. Cease now. Do not ignore this warning if you wish to continue playing this game.
And that weirdly suspicious cover-up.
Right. Now let's see if she replied. Oh, no mail yet. Okay. We'll wait.
You actually have to go into the game, and you might have to do a little bit of stuff for...
Congratulations! You're the big winner of our contest. Please take your prize.
Eyeballless sockets.
The Book of Law is a rare item that upgrades your character. Select the item from the item window, and the character's level data will be updated.
I don't wanna. Installation error, character data override is forbidden. Okay, we can't do that actually.
Yeah, I remember this being a weird thing that they do. Like, here's an item you can't use, and then later they're just like, now you can use it.
Well, actually, there's a reason why we can't use it, and they explain it later.
Yeah, I know they do it. I just, it's weird.
Yeah.
From a video game design standpoint, it's weird.
It's weird, but it's part of the lore.
That's fair.
Really, yeah. I like how they do it because it's staying within the lines of an MMO.
You like it because it writes Mia into the story.
Data drain is not the only power on your bracelet. Do you want to know more? You do, don't you? Boundless corrupted fort walls. I'll be waiting at this area, so come alone.
I'm alone.
Wait, we're missing something important here.
Are we?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this thing to load. Just give me a sec. Maybe I've got to refresh it.
It's funny because I said come alone and I was gonna say I usually do. But I didn't want to say it.
Okay, so Mia wants us to come alone. Let's see. Maybe I'm just gonna check out our items list.
Was fire dance at? Okay, doesn't matter.
Let's see if there's any that already have these permanent upgrade items.
There are a couple around. I saw one or two when you were, I think, putting fire on the stove, or wood on the stove.
Oh,
there it is. Myth Buzz. One iron anklet? What is an iron anklet? Is that even worth? Decent, really. For 10 burning oils? Damn, we're close.
Yeah, 4. Okay. Well, we'll just get through more dungeons.
Do you want to
swap?
Do you want to go? No, I was gonna say, do you want to go to the store and sell one of those money items for like money and buy a few things, maybe?
I suppose.
See how much those are worth. I don't know how much they're worth, I guess, is the issue, but...
Treasure, 250 and 500. I usually just save them for trades until I actually need to buy something.
They're actually really high value, yeah, on trades. It's probably better that way. I know there's there's one or two items that are a little rare that you can find later on, like, with relative confidence. No, I think we're good.
Fairies
I think we're good.
Fairies
We have a lot of coming up on the shopping list type stuff, but I think we're okay at the moment.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay, we got 3 fairy orbs. So that's 3 areas. And honestly, if you have to do an area without a fairy orb, it's not the worst thing ever.
It isn't. It's really just helpful for the field more than anything.
Yeah. What was that one? Is that just a level 5 area? The discovered primitive touchstone?
Oh. Level 1. Let's
Honestly.
complete that.
Okay. Maybe just run to get to the
statue.
Statue, yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
I would say let's get party for it, just 4, but I don't even think it's worth that. I don't even know if it's worth that, because like it's gonna give 1 XP per kill, so it's not even gonna matter.
True.
Yeah. Got a well here.
Maybe throw in the steel blades for a golden axe?
Yeah, let's get a golden axe here. I don't think we've got anything super crazy.
Did you
Pew!
lose a
Thank you for the
golden
raid!
axe? A golden.
Cheers! Welcome!
Till next time. Goodbye.
Trying my best. Welcome in, everybody. How did the rest of 7 days go? I saw you get mauled by a cow. I popped in for a few minutes and saw you fumbling around in the dark, getting killed by irradiated zombies and cows. It was very funny, I'm not gonna lie. We're doing, Hugh loves cows in 7 days. That is not what I heard on their speech to text. To speech to text speech. Or whatever it is. That's not what that told me. We're doing semi-couch co-op, via Parsec of a very long JRPG. The dothack series of games. It is 4 games long. It's 4 JRPGs that tell 1 story, which is ridiculous. We've both been fans of the series and wanted to sit down and play it, and so we're gonna sit down and trade controllers and play it. Right now, Serynn is playing. They are also streaming. Also streaming over. Well, you can find them in my, you can't find them in my title. I need to add them to my title. I'm glad I noticed that. The cow is the least of my... My base was completely underwater, all the walls were broken, facilities are ruined, and we were overrun by 4 hordes. Do you think the chat helped? Yes! He has the zombies. I am glad that chat was as heartless and painful to you as possible for the sake of pure stream content and nothing else. They just wanted to watch you suffer. That's rough. Yes, Serynn is also streaming, co-streaming with me. Let me add them to the title. I'm a bad friend, and I didn't do that.
I do that too, I'm sorry.
Oh, fine. All good. Everything is friends. We're all friendly. Friends to friend. If you can find more of those burning oils, and we can find that dude again, he'll give us a cool item that I forgot what it was. What was it? I don't even remember.
I don't know.
These level 1 enemies are so nice compared to the, like, level 7 enemies we've been fighting. Also, why does this creature's stomach have eyeballs growing out of it? These dungeon designs are so weird.
Maybe it's a parasite inside the intestines?
Please don't say that.
Are you telling me you don't have eyeballs inside your intestines?
I never looked and I wouldn't want to know. Maybe it's like Parasite Eve and the mitochondria has rebelled. Parasite Eve coming soon to a Moss stream near you in the December area. We will be playing that near Christmas.
Also
Ready.
the hanging corpses?
Man, again,
that's what we call gut rot.
Why are they hanging? Like, who's hanging these corpses here?
The demons.
I don't remember a lot of the weird, like, body horror that goes on in this game. There's a strange amount of body horror in this game. Is that something that I have to like go to my doctor to get them to routinely check up on, like stomach eyeballs? Like, is that a thing that we deal with?
Let's call them polyps.
Polyps? They're not polyps. Polyps don't have eyes.
What? Yours don't?
I think you got the floor.
I did, but if I want to go back to the other room there and then just go in and out a few times to get the burning oils.
You get the burning oils, yeah, gotcha. You gotta head to bed. Take good care of your cow summoning bunch of assholes. Thank you for the raid.
Take care, Tito.
I will do my best. Fortunately, they can't summon cows to murder me, so I'm positive they would. Was it this room over here that
I think it's this one.
could swear one winked at you? Why were you looking at your stomach polyps, Eric? What was going on? We're like observing them. And intimately, no less. It's not like they can wink at you through your like X-rays, can they? Restorative. I think that's the one that it's restorative to get rid of debuffs, right? Like debuffs, not status effects. Had trouble letting go of the burger I ate. Dude, polyps being eyes and staring back at you is like a Junji Ito story in and of itself, dude. Like, it's just like the whole thing. And like, Junji Ito stories are funny because I don't want to say that like I love it. Like I read Uzumaki, which is like a collection of different stories, obviously. But like just the way that each chapter in each little small story is formatted. I just want to say it feels like it's like an anthology of stories that are like not one note is probably very mean to say about it, but like it feels very the writing feels very like this is the horror of the story, and that is it. Like that is the story. Is this one thing? It's like, what if this, and then that is it. It's just like, what if this guy was obsessed with spirals and then slowly turns into a spiral, and that is the whole freaking story. And then he just like takes that idea concept to the end. And so I could just see that being like, just like, I found eyes in my stomach or something, and then horror ensues, and then eyes and stomach do thing, and then that's just the end of the story. It's just the eyes in the stomach did whatever the eyes in the stomach were gonna do. I don't know. I could see that. Tiger claws. Or no, wait, we don't have tiger claws. Fuck. Oh, we do. Yeah, we do. I haven't read that many, but if anyone in chat has any suggestions, please. I read Uzumaki though, and I liked it. It's very anthological around the whole spiral idea. And it ranges on some things. Tomie is the one that Squid recommended. Apparently they did a cosplay of it. Of Tomie. That's one thing that they talked about a couple times. Squid would always say Tomie was really good, and I never read it. I'm sorry if you're kind of isolated on it.
Oh.
Okay, sorry. I don't remember what Tomie is about, but I think it's like a kind of I think Tomie herself is like the monster or a murderer of some kind. Oh god, 2 enemy spawns at once. Nice. Oh, well, it's just a trap chest. I guess that'll do it then, huh? But yeah, I know the most iconic ones are Uzumaki, Holes, which I think is just like a short story. I don't think that one's actually like a full-length thing. And the only reason Holes is super popular is because of that one meme. That's my hole. What?
I don't know the meme.
Oh yeah, this sounds weird. The Holes is a story where you you go out into like the forest or whatever, and there's like these man-shaped holes, and like they're actually made for people. Like they're people, like everyone has a hole in the wall, and this one guy just like finds this hole in the wall, and he like freaks out. He's like, "That's my hole! Ah!" And then he jumps in the hole and he like climbs into it, and like everybody's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
A short story?
I think so. It's Junji Ito makes manga, so it's a comic.
Okay.
Yeah. But like he does like one shots and stuff. It's not called Holes. It's the Enigma at Amigara Fall, and it's one of his best works actually. So, well, there you go. That's rough. And they all cast the poison on you at the same time, man. That's really rough. That was one of the saddest things I've seen in a while.
Would have been more sad if it killed me. Death by poison.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think the best thing to do with Junji Ito, like, some people will argue for days over what his best stuff is, but he's definitely one of those guys where I don't think there's a whole lot wrong with his stuff, so I think you can just kind of pick one up and read it. And they're mostly fairly short, and you'll probably enjoy whatever you pick, as long as you go in knowing half of what to expect. I don't think that might just go with Uzumaki. I need to finish Uzumaki. I'm only halfway through it, actually. I kind of read one chapter that really actually kind of grossed me out a little bit, and it got really awkward for me. I finally got to the point, because I was really feeling it, and then like I got to this one chapter, and I was just like, oh god, why? I won't like go super into the details for the sake of spoilers, but it was the mosquito chapters. After the mosquito chapters, and I was very put out. Very awkward. Slug Girl. Is Slug Girl part of Uzumaki? Because I think there was a slug part in Uzumaki. You actually managed to level up off this. You're killing a lot of enemies, so yeah.
There are way more than I was expecting.
Kind of expect that was why they were like, go here, because there's a million rooms and lots of enemies, and I was like, oh, great. This is what we wanted this dungeon to be right now.
This is what we need, though.
You need items and money.
Yeah, we need to grind.
Get the Mr. Krabs grind set. You don't think it's part of Uzumaki, but you do think that you remember reading an anthology work that had both Uzumaki and Slug Girl in it. Interesting. Well, I think I remember there being a slug somewhere in Uzumaki because snails and slugs were brought up in one of the chapters because of the fact that, you know, snail shells have a spiral shape. Which, that is the crux, by the way, if you've not seen or heard much of the spiral, or Uzumaki as it's called. Because that's what Uzumaki means, is a spiral. Every chapter is about the spiral in some fashion, and so everything is a horror centering around the something spiral shaped. Well, it sure ain't a heckin' loop, that's for sure. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. Exactly. Thanks for the Alan Wake 2 reference. We all know spirals are scarier than loops.
That's pretty scary.
It kind of is when you think about it. Spirals are never ending. It's like a weirdly symbolic symbol of eternity,
always...
just like moss.
Yes, yes.
It's eternal, just like moss. What's up? Oh. That's fair, the loop doesn't end, but the loop is safe. You know what the loop is because you've witnessed the loop over and over and over again. The spiral is constantly new torment. You can't escape from. It's a far more horrifying eternity.
There's always the chance that there will be something good in the spiral. Whereas the loop is just repeating your nightmare.
But hope can also be the greatest enemy as well.
I suppose it could be.
Because that hope can be what keeps you doing the thing that constantly causes you problems.
Yeah.
Horror is always a fun topic for that reason, because horror comes in many forms.
Yeah, yeah. It really does, and so many people also have their own experiences and their own personal horrors.
It's really funny. We were talking about I think it was in Una's Discord, and we were talking about fuck. Eldritch horror guy, I forgot his name. horror is great if it's not just jump scares, exactly. Lovecraft, yeah, we were talking about Lovecraft, and like, basically the boil down from one of the guys brought up, and it was really funny, is he started listing off Lovecraft's fears and how they were all baked into his thing. Like, that's basically just it, is he just listed it all off, and he's like, that's kind of how it worked. Dude was just afraid of everything, and he worked it into, like, he managed to work that into all of his work, and it's like, he succeeded. He managed to make work that physically makes you terrified of everything there is in life. Yeah.
What is it?
That's eldritch horror, like Cthulhu and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, that is his thing. He was just afraid of fucking everything, and he wrote books that exacerbated this, and there are so many things in those books that come off like, oh yeah, I guess that's a new fear unlocked, I don't know. Probably just health potions, since you know, or you do, okay. My favorite HP Lovecraft story is the one about the guy's family being cursed by a wizard and dying off randomly, but it turns out it was just a dude who cursed them, quote unquote, and then came to their house and murdered them. Oh no. I feel like most of your fears came in the form of Goosebumps. Believe it or not, I was too afraid to read Goosebumps. That's how bad I was. I was too afraid to read Goosebumps, okay?
You would make a good Sith, Moss. The
good
fear is
what?
strong with you.
The fear is strong. I'd have to like Star Wars for that.
Yeah.
I gotta say my mandatory one thing that'll piss Varric off once a day. To fight my mod. Man, B4 in a level 1 dungeon. That guy on the boards was trolling us. Some things never change, folks. People on message boards in the early 2000s.
See, this is why the Ouija's board is going to be a message board.
Gathering energy for a final attack against Moss someday. Send some energy to that spirit bomb. Oh god. Please don't send a pipe bomb to my mailbox.
Yeah, no.
It's a group mailbox, so like if you send a pipe bomb, you'll blow up everyone's mailboxes. Please don't do this. You should get the mail today, nobody else. Birds. Or sorry, chicken hands. I love the sound effects in this game. They're just very chunky sounding. I don't know.
Bloody egg!
Bloody egg. God, that is such a creepy model.
It's a bloody. It's like
Sent you
it's
some
like
waifu
beaten.
statues in manga. Don't bait me with that. That's not fair. You can't bait me by telling me you sent me waifu statues in manga. That. Keep forgetting I even have that sound alert because I didn't take it from anything. I just saw it on the. I was scrolling through sound alerts, and it was one of the first ones I heard, and I was like, "Yeah, that one's funny. I'll use it."
I like the one.
Yeah.
I like that one so much.
It's good. That's why I picked it.
Yeah.
I dated her. Actually, never mind. They're all low level. They didn't give us anything worth it. I redact my statement.
Which statement? I missed it.
You're good. The statement was that, or I was gonna say, data drain something, but then I was like, no, wait, they're all low level. I don't think I get anything worth it. I sent you a figure of your favorite anime girl and a physical copy of Rule of Rose? Dude. There's no way you would send me a $900 game. I'd be suspicious at that one. Oh god. What's really amazing is you've actually managed to get good XP in this place despite the level difference. Who is my favorite? I was waiting for that question. I knew that was about to happen. Fuck. Let me go to my my Annie list real quick. Is it on there, or did I not put my characters on here? I don't remember. Overview. Nope. Favorites. Here we go. What gives? My favorites page is empty. Surely. What? Not very updated, but my anime list. If I can even find my account. I don't know if I remember my account name. Was I swapped over to Annie list?
Bloody egg!
Good visual on this one.
Hmm?
For chat. Good visual for chat.
God, it looks like it's been beaten up.
I
It's so
know!
gross. Ugh. I'd say all that's pretty accurate still. Change their picture to this. Oh right, this guy. Forgot about this guy that added me to their friends list on Mal.
Portals, they're open!
Alright, I will be right back. I'm just gonna put it off.
We did it! Moss thought to check his mail, that's right. So there's some dungeons that they have this cutscene that makes you leave the dungeon before you can get the statue. And so it means you have to repeat the whole dungeon to get the statue. Those are my least favorite dungeons. It's such a bad mechanic that they've added that for some of the dungeons. Make you do the dungeon twice. Yay, the statue! Let's take a look. It's totally Patty. I like how each of the statues, it actually looks like there's a bracelet. You know, the ring itself looks like a bracelet. Like the key of the Twilight.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So I got a Sprite Ocarina, but I'm just gonna run it. Well, as I was telling chat, in this game, it's so frustrating when they have one of those cutscenes before you get to the statue, and then it makes you warp out before you loot the statue, so you have to repeat the dungeon if you want the statue.
If you want to get the statue, but at that point, you're probably better off just going somewhere else. Like, it's just not even any point. It's so stupid.
So stupid.
Dips didn't sing for us. Nova spoiled you, and you can't accept anything else. Oh yeah, whenever I go away, you're supposed to sing.
I'm supposed to sing?
Yeah. Nova set a precedent. I'm sorry. She didn't mute her mic, and I went to the bathroom, and then she just, like, started singing.
Well,
I got back, and she's like, I didn't mute my mic.
That's so funny. That's awesome. Well, I could just do this. Every time you go AFK.
That's a word. We don't have the teleport out thing.
Well, I could, but then I have to use it up.
We can buy. That's the whole point. We can buy more.
Oh, but it's usage. It's item usage.
Serynn, that's the whole point.
But we only have two of them.
We are in a 5-floor dungeon.
I could use the exercise.
You're in a 5-floor dungeon. That's why this exists.
I know it gave me one in this dungeon too. The very end of the dungeon, it gave me a Sprite Ocarina.
Oh no. We will buy another one right now. It's fine.
Right. Do you know
This
how much
is why you do dungeons.
that's gonna cost?
No, we're about to find out. I'm about to buy like 2 of them, just so you don't feel bad about using the next one.
That's hard-earned money! Oh, Swift Hook! Okay, what is this guy want?
Waffle, what do you want?
25
Ew.
mile. Tasty. I don't think we have any yet.
I was like, we don't have any of those.
Yeah. It's not in alphabetical. Oh yeah, I guess it's an item type order.
Yeah, I thought she did it on purpose too. Like, I was like, oh, that's cool. Nova's over here entertaining chat while I'm in the bathroom. She did it on purpose. It's awesome. And then she got back, and she's like, oh wait, my mic was open? And I'm like, yeah? Question mark?
That's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna pass out the controller. Just completed a dungeon. We do have enough burning oils now if you do find the guy.
So we didn't happen to take note of his name, did we?
Nope. I'm sure we'll see him around sometime, the next time he's online.
Profile. It was a dude, though, I know that.
It was, yeah.
Model, at least, yeah. Wood magic, what do you want? Holy crap. Any of that either. That's probably the fire element item. You don't have any of that, it would be near the top. Snow Panther. It's a name for a...
That's
okay, hold up, that's huge. Okay. What do you want? What do you want for this? This is massive. Rainbow card?
And a curing sword.
What is all? Okay, the grunt doll's not doing anything. Curing sword, yeah. These earth swords? These are worth more. Slightly. That's nice.
It kind of looked like the mouth of a dog.
What?
Oh, Varric asked what creature were we in for that dungeon?
Oh,
it kind of
yeah.
looked like the mouth of a dog, I think, for that one.
I have no idea. It looked like a Dodongo.
Yeah, it's a Dongo.
From Legend of Zelda. Looked kind of like that.
I thought you just made that up.
No, the Zelda series, the Dongos are the salamanders that live in the water, or live with salamanders. They live in the mountains. And they like eat lava and shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so we're getting some cool equipment from me. Lots of fire. Alright, now the question is... it's faster to cast if we actually give this to someone else. Because then I don't have to specify.
But then we gotta make sure that they're online.
Yeah, it's
And look at the stats, too. It's not just...
yeah, it's actually huge. You're right. I agree. Kakaku.
Whoa.
Wand. We don't have a wand for Mistral yet. Drop a skull on the target.
Kudos.
What?
Oh, I was just...
Neonic Cruise, yeah, okay, I got you. It's like, wait, what? Rue Cruise. Guard. Black Rose already has this, right?
Yep.
Might hand that to Black Rose. I think that's a pretty big upgrade for her. Stacking items is really the win here. So you can only trade 3 at a time, 3 different things at a time. But right now we can't get this purely because we don't have enough value on any one item. Unless we want to give up something of
Meteor Swarm.
substantial value. No.
There was 23 of them. Meteor Swarm, it's a scroll.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Alright. That's for my girl. My girl. Fire. I like that those boots are called the Fire Lizard. It's a weird name for a pair of shoes.
I like it.
Strange blade. There's another Snow Panther. Do that. I don't even know what this is. Sitting here saying I want to trade for it? I don't know.
You're poison!
Kinda huge, and it's good for Black Rose, but probably gonna be really expensive. Or not.
Nice!
Give me shoes. Give me shoes.
You just totally ripped that guy off. You're so mean.
Yeah, I'm very surprised that he gave me that, honestly. I'm selling 1 rainbow card.
Okay.
What else do we have?
I'm gonna go check my fire. I'll be back in a sec.
Go right ahead. My favorite two anime girls. It's hard for me to pick one, like, pick favorites with a lot of things is the issue. So I definitely struggle picking favorites on a lot of things, but like, my favorite anime girl I'm pretty sure is Hanakawa and Monogatari. So buy one of those. Go. Let's see. Sell. How many health drinks do we have? We got a lot. Forgot about my love for that series. I try to be low key about it. I try to be low-key about a lot of things, to be honest. What was the song choice? Question again. Ask it again. I'm sorry, I can't find it. Please. Thank you. I'm sorry. Honestly, it's worth a lot. Bye. No. I don't know what that song is, but I'm just gonna blanket no. Off rip. The way you're asking me is concerning. That is all I have to say on the matter. You feel the need to ask, and that's what worries me. Uses the word fuck 400 times in the lyrics. That's wild. Was it Task? Did Task have it? I remember we talked to him before. Docky, Yabusa, shitty one, Fire Hell. Whatever. Blizzard. This is actually nice. Hold up. You don't go too far. Hold up. We might need these. Okay, so we got the Snow Panther, which is what? Physical defense, right? Increases target's defense. So I want this, and I probably want that for myself. At least for myself, and then, fucking wild. Song sounds insane. I think we're gonna take the Fire Lizard, and we're gonna end up handing off the Snow Panther to somebody soon. I think accuracy is more important, honestly. Alright, she said to come alone to her thing. I don't think this is that hard to do alone. Kind of built around being alone, but you definitely had to be ready for it. Soloing in this game is no joke. Hi, I've been waiting for you. Actually, I'm also interested in your bracelet. Thanks for coming.
I'm at the lowest level of the dungeon.
Why is this voice acted?
You can make it here, can't you?
How do you know about data drain?
Well, it's hard to say.
One for me, Tour. They hurt. And they poison. Everything in this game poisons. Why is there so much poison in this game already? I do not remember this sheer amount of poison that I'm witnessing.
Poison. Mind you, the poison's pretty weak, though.
Yeah, it's still a thing. Like, you don't remember there being this much poison. Okay, so I found another pair of boots that gives us accuracy, and we'll give the defense up to somebody else, probably. Well, the story keeps leading us to poison dungeons. Like, everything is poison. What are these statue guys doing? Okay, from this angle, I don't know. It looks a little... I don't know. What is going on here? So it's so dark.
Got a cup of poison. One statue was giving to another statue.
Yeah. Let's see. Actually doing really well on equipment, I feel. We're very fire-centric. Very fire-centric. We even have all, like, fire abilities. We run into some into a water dungeon, they're gonna get clapped.
Thank you for playing the world. This area is currently unstable and not functioning properly due to corrupted data configurations. Please return to the field immediately and gate out to the town.
They don't even restrict the field, they just throw an NPC.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
there.
say. Why did they throw it in the dungeon too? Like, is the field okay? Because it sure didn't look that okay.
Yeah.
Go further into the labyrinth. The funniest thing too is also, I remember on CRTVs, like back in the day, the dark of that field was like literally could not see shit. Like, it's fine now, but dude, back in the day, that was like some wild shit. Like, couldn't see anything. Why is the Matrix glitching through the walls? Virus. There's no virus. And we're not helping. Okay. If I remember correctly, the virus cores you get often depend on the size of the enemy as well.
Amateur egg!
There's a few different factors, like the enemy type. Of course, you're always going to get different viruses from, or virus cores from data bugs.
Yeah. Brig same. Nice, we've countered the poison.
And it's giving us 4 now instead of 1.
Yeah. Percent health. The rig same is really good if you ever find that spell. Really. Any of the long-term buffs, just because of how long buffs last in this game, are just stupid struggle. Like, Aptor is a huge get. Like, we're in on Aptor. It's not good. I don't remember many of the other status effects, just aside from the just actual debuffs, is one thing. I know there's the element debuffs and buffs and stuff. I know that's plays a hand. That's actually like more of a thing than you would think it is. It's just a little confusing in how it's laid out. I bought like 2 Sprite Ocarinas or 3, by the way. We're not gonna have that question again. We just Sprite Ocarina, all of them. That's not an issue. Diagonal hallways are weird.
Oh, I like them though.
They're cool. Yeah. It's just really weird to see on the map and stuff. MC is going to be so much higher level than everyone else after this because we did a dungeon without everyone. Gained a level or 2 going into this, and then we're going to gain another level or 2 during this. It'll be brutal.
We'll be the carry.
As it's supposed to be. Honestly, at the moment, with Aptorv and Tiger Claws, kind of easier on our own, because they spawn and then they actually all run into me, so I can do that and just spend a win. But shit, though, that was like almost 200 XP just right there. Again, 20% of a level in one fight. I won using one ability. But yeah, regarding Fatal Frame one more time, I guess just message me whenever you think you're gonna play it during the week, and I'll see if I can hop in.
Sounds good. Yeah, I have to wait until this big work thing is done, which is supposed to be this upcoming week. That's why I haven't been streaming a whole lot lately. And then after that's done, I'm hoping to continue Fatal Frames on weekdays. I just don't know what days yet.
So, what do you think? Do you think the area is really corrupted?
Looks corrupted to me.
How about today? I mean...
The truth is, for something to be born, something must break.
Alright, Kirei.
The same applies to humans. Do you understand what I mean?
I don't understand what you mean, Mia.
Define break. Like, what part of the human break in order to give birth? Like, what part? Explain this deeper to me. I'm very curious. I'm a little confused right now. Need Mia to give me the birds and the bees conversation real quick. Silver bracer, what is that? Ryrom. Summon a lightning tornado. That sounds awesome. It's a shame that we have better gloves already, I think. Stop moving in on my girl. I'm not trying to move in on her, I'm just questioning her knowledge of... Trying to mansplain her own bodily functions to her. Potentially, because she seems very confused. Okay, that made it sound better, thank you. No, it didn't. Don't lie to me. That sounded bad. I did it on purpose. You can't, when I'm trying to sound bad, you can't just fucking tell me, yeah, okay, that sounded good, you're good. Like, come on, man. At least let me be the bad guy when I want to be the bad guy. I can and I will, fuck you. Got everything but the... Oh god, there's 2 of these rock guys. I didn't mean to do this. Honestly, what do I get for data draining you, buddy, Mr. Giant Chin? He is like all chin though. That guy hit me during the cutscene. Virus Core B. Maui. But that's not what I wanted to do.
I hate it when a treasure chest spawns, but it's a trap chest where you're trying to whack something.
Oh god. Quite close. My accuracy debuff is out. Okay. We are A-okay. Go ahead and help. Go forward momentum here. I need to get Aptor back up, but I need mana. Coming back though.
Amateur egg!
Amateur egg!
Oh yeah.
I love the idea of an egg declaring itself as being immature when eggs are literally like.
This egg is far too young.
Jordan and health drinks everywhere. Do. We're just getting big rock dudes, okay? Times 2, no less. Oh my god. Okay, I got my accuracy debuff. I got my accuracy debuff now. Oh my god. They do a lot of damage, though. Glad I saved the data drain for the... Oh, it got out of control and I got a Thunder Axe. Nice. What's that item? 5. Not that big of a deal, but hey, if we ever get stuck with Pyros, doesn't have to use base equipment, I guess. The one day, yeah. I'm glad that our party member tolerances align and we don't want to use Pyros at all, because that would have made me ill. I like how Maui over here is just watching. So who is your choice party members in this? We've mentioned Elk.
Subaru!
Both like... Huh?
Subaru, totally Subaru.
Oh, yes. When we get her, but...
Totally.
Lady Subaru is a natural choice, of course, but... Isn't Lady Subaru the single mom that was referenced earlier in
You
chat?
came here to find the secret of the bracelet.
No, that's Gardenia. I'm pretty sure that's
But you don't quite
Yeah, I was
trust
gonna say, I think it is Gardenia, isn't it? 'Cause she's
Subaru-
old. I know that Gardenia is like 30.
Yeah.
I remember that comes up in the lore that she's actually just like old as.
See,
Or
Gardenia
not
is one
old,
of my
but she's older
favorites.
than everybody else. I like Gardenia a lot.
There was one, like one side
I meant
quest
old as in older
episode.
than everyone else in the game. What?
There was one side quest episode where there was a player like Gardenia that is
The world
controlled
does
by
not
like
consist
5
of only
other
ones
people.
and zeros. It
And
allows
so,
the existence
I
of
really like that
areas
episode.
between yes
I
and
always
no.
think of Gardenia as that character.
Human.
Even though they're not. It's different.
That's actually a really good plot point, fun plot point in dothack GQ, if you remember that game.
What's
There's
the plot point?
Sakubo. Lust in your eyes. Thank you for the raid. How are y'all doing?
Welcome, Raiders!
In a minute. What were you gaming on? Love that name. It is a great name. Fortnite. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, it's Ren. I didn't know that was actually your name in on Twitch. It was on Fort getting your butt kicked. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Overwatch 2 with Bonus and the boys recently over on Bonus's stream, and Ren has been part of that crew, helping carry as Moira heals and various tank characters. So yes, I didn't know that was your Twitch name. To be honest, I saw it in your bio when I did the shout out. Didn't know that was. Sorry, man. Let me do this real quick then, since I now know this. You shoot you a follow back, buddy. Appreciate you busting your and it's busting. The shit that gets said during those Overwatch games just drives me insane. I'm not even gonna lie.
Golden egg. Golden egg.
No busting. Hold on, it's time. Someone's gotta play the song. Someone play the song. No one's gonna play the bus. Do I have to open up Twitch myself?
Got this.
I will do it. It'll take me time, but I'll get there. Do I own you? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate you. I'm on strike.
We won't tell.
The corn nuts commercial. You goddamn right it is. To pop it out because it doesn't load below stream for you, huh? Interesting. You do have bolt cutters. Oh wow. Forgot about the oh wow.
Amateur egg.
Sometimes the widget just doesn't load. That doesn't surprise me, honestly. I've had that shit where the stuff below the screen won't load either, so yeah. I appreciate y'all for playing it though.
Amateur egg.
The corn nuts commercial? The corn nuts commercial is in Ozu? The reason we have that sound alert is because I was trying to break a walnut in Silent Hill 3 for 2 hours, and I was walking around in a mall trying to find a method for busting a nut for 2 hours, and someone linked that song and was like, this is your entire stream right now, and I was like, oh shit, you're right. and then we proceeded to listen to it like 20 times in that 2-hour frame. So.
Go closer to that magic portal.
Do I want to, Mia? You seem like you're leading me to my death.
In the Reborn, something has to break.
Now, show me the
Show
power
me.
of the one.
Yeah, you and oh shit, that was actually a fuckload of damage. I am dying.
One hit.
I'm going to die.
You got this.
What is this? Back Dawn? Or Back Dawn, sure. That didn't do anything. This fire breath is... Good thing we have 1,000,000 health drinks. Alright, and an accuracy buff. I'm in danger. Exactly. Extreme status right now. I'm in danger. I'm gonna sit here and hit the attack button. There we go. Easy.
Easy sauce.
Virus core. There we go. Now we can go into that one area.
And your health and SP fully recovered from the infection.
Oh, thank God, because he's about to breathe fire on me.
Yeah.
He's fire tolerant. That's a problem. I love that instead of resistance, they just say tolerant.
Yeah.
Wish I was fire tolerant as well.
Don't be all.
So
Don't
that's
be
the
all.
data drain. I've never seen it before.
This is my
What? What do you mean by that?
Are you angry? I just wanted to know the extent of your power. If you were too weak, there would be no point in teaching you how to hack the gates.
Hack gates?
Back into the gate? Stein's Gate?
You just drained a virus core. That talent comes in handy if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, this is going to turn into the next
Virus
quest, which
cores
is
are the key to breaking through protective
breaking
barriers.
into that one that we couldn't get into yet.
Of course. Virus cores are useless to those who don't have the
Rich ears.
bracelet. I'll show you how to hack the gates. Come to the Chaos Gate. I enjoyed watching.
I still
the
think of
data
Nanachi as a stream mascot, even though I haven't done anything with her in like a year and a half. So Nanachi is adorable. Mia ugly? No, stop it. Mia's cute.
Cute.
Forever love Nanachi, yes. Nanachi was my original startup screen background. Whenever the stream was starting, we'd have Nanachi fishing.
First, add us to your
You got Mia and Elk. Great. So add them real quick, and then I won't have a discussion here. Oh yeah, Mia goes on top of Orca for some reason. He got moved down on the list.
Because N comes before O. And
But what about B
comes before
and E? What is the logic behind this list? I don't understand it at all.
Yeah.
Also, I like how he got 7 XP from killing those goblins with us.
Accurate.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so I want to have a quick little discussion before you hand off a controller real quick. What do we want to do with these guys? I got some items that we can maybe dole out here, depending on how much we plan on using them. Obviously we've got a Wave Master weapon that Elk could have, or Mistral. I don't really care which one gets it. I kind of implied we have to use him now, so I would just say fucking throw it at him now. I don't really care one way or the other, right?
Both. I like them both equally.
What?
I like them both equally. I'm fine with either.
Okay. So there's that. Then there is... I mean, we just throw that at Mia because... whatever we can get best there. We can throw her... I don't know if she'll need better. That's not very good any. We probably got... gloves for her. We can throw her silver gloves, I guess, for stuff. Elk's greatest rival, Cabela. Pretty good. Do we want to give Mia the Snow Panther for the defense buff?
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Okay. So we can give...
Yes? What is it?
Trade. We might as well get better stuff from them while we're at it. This. Oh, he has like infinite of those. Apparently, interesting.
Type of Japanese classical music that was historically used for imperial court music and dances. Interesting.
Equipment. How do you swap their equipment? Oh, go to stop Windows. Why are you messing with me? I guess I didn't check their equipment. He's already got La Ref, the Cougar bandana. Oh, he's got some good stuff already. I didn't realize they were gonna have stuff. He needs shoes. And his staff does suck. Okay, and then what does Mia have? She's got... not a great sword. Can she wear she can wear heavy armor. I didn't realize that.
She's a heavy... or no, she's a sword master.
Blade master, yeah.
Blade
She's not a... Yeah, I forgot Blade Masters can actually wear the full heavy armor and shit. That changes the game, doesn't it?
Enter the keyword for...
Will you shut up?
The keyword...
I'm trying to organize our potential here. Equipment situation. Arms are all equip that.
There's never a dull moment with...
How would you know that? We have been together for all of 2 seconds.
I'm watching.
That's true, she's spying on. Do we want to give her the Grand Armor, or do we want to save that for Black Rose?
Black Rose.
That's like the old... Black Rose, got it. Cool. We do get stuck with her more often, so that's a fair assessment. Oh, apparently I didn't let the trade go through to get the weapon for her off of what's his nuts. So, I guess we'll give this to her for now.
Thanks.
Yeah, and then she can do the buffs for now and then worry about that later. Alright, cool. And then you have control. Second.
We need 5 minutes or so if you want to keep controlling.
Huh?
I'm gonna need about 5 minutes before I can take the controls.
Oh, okay. Cool. I will run around town and look for trades
Also,
for a minute. When are you... How much? When are you eating? Out of curiosity.
I have food on the wood stove, so between handoffs, I don't really have a particular time. So it's yeah, whenever you need to take a break to eat.
I don't know what that's looking like right now. I may go see what the plan. Once we do that. What is this, buddy? This guy just needs 5 golden axes? Ah! Fire speeder. Clips. are you cooking on your wood stove?
Odin. Hot pot.
Boudin?
Odin, yeah. So it's like a whole bunch of fish cakes and like a fish. It's a dashi.
Boudain, right? Odin? Boudin?
No, Oden.
Okay, so it's different. Alright. I got excited because that's like a big Cajun thing. I was like, oh boy, Boudin.
A big Cajun thing?
There's a type of sausage called Boudin.
Oh.
Cajun sausage, and it is fucking delicious.
Well,
Also, commonly very spicy.
I like spice.
Or rather spicy. What do we have for chest? Okay, went and got this bag. Knows where to drop that. Odin isn't. Power book, that's a well water. Wait, hold up. How many well waters do we have? Hey yo, give me that shit. What do you mean? You say 10 or 11? Like, what's the deal? There's 1 hands of earth for 10 well water. 1 fossil brace out. 25!
Books are usually a lot.
Worth? Not special. It's honestly decent. There. Glove. We're so close to the power book. Chiden. I'm actually forgetting and remembering that Sandro, or Summer, is it Sandro? Sandro, right? He's one of my favorites, and he's actually a heavy blade. I always think of him as a blade master, but he's a heavy blade. There aren't many blade master characters. There's Hinata. She was on the board at the beginning of the game as well. Hope I can make 100 friends. Okay, Bochi. I just realized that I made that. I made that joke, and people are probably thinking I wrong Bochi. That's all I'm saying. Wrong Bochi. Different joke. Different show. Same joke. You're invisible on... Oh yeah, I know. We know. We've decided to keep it that way.
There's a forest spirit, the Kodama.
It's a show called Hitori Bochi no Maru Maru Seikatsu. And it's just this girl named Hitori Bochi wants to make 100 friends. And it is, one of my more favorite, not my favorite, one of my more favorite, comedy shows that has come out in a while. I'm kinda leaning this for, Elk, actually, to get him a better item that has a lot of reps. If we can get it. I don't know what the requirement is gonna be here. Oh no, not the Aqua Guard, that's expensive. Try again. Missed that one, try another. Trying to give you crap. Get rid of. Trying to offload some stuff here. These wristbands. So can you only hold 40 equipment pieces at a time? Is that a thing?
Yes, yes it is.
God.
I know, it's such a pain. Especially because when you want to max out your... Okay, so part of 100% completion of the game is getting every item, but it doesn't start tracking it until you reach that point in the game. And so all of the old items you have to re-get if you want to 100% complete the game.
We're not 100%.
No, with that attitude.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you see reason. 100%ing these games. 100%ing these games is brutal. 100% the entire game, Stinky. Oh. You can't make
Chat
me.
demands it. Chat demands it, Moss.
But it'll take forever, and there's still 3 more games after that.
We can't even start 100% completing it until like the 3rd game. So we'll get there.
There's never a dull moment.
Actually, give me a speed charm. And I will give you blaze armor. And did anyone have a fucking sword somewhere around here for her? That would have been lovely. I can't believe they actually... You are right, though. That's crazy. 100 torque, 10 gold, and 10 silver axes? What is wrong with you?
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh.
Oh, yeah, that is pretty insane, though.
Yeah.
There's a reason for that. What's your name? Tim? Okay, Tim is worth saving for. We'll keep that in mind. That is an insane helmet. Max stacks of every item in the game? No!
Yes? What is it?
No! Ooh. The Newt necklace. Okay, and
There's never...
trade. I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm literally trying to make space as part of my goal here. Now we have the Gakaku, which is looking like a Monster Hunter weapon. What does his staff look like now? Got that cool dark staff. Oh, that's a cool weapon.
Oh.
Looks like Sauron. He looks like Sauron. Alright, anyway,
I'm ready whenever.
Hard save. Are you ready to take over?
Yep.
Let me hard save and I'll listen. Controller. Or at least there's a faster way to do this, but it's not that bad, I suppose. Go ahead. I tried.
Yeah, now we know the virus cores. We can go ahead and hack the gate! Hack the planet! I mean the gate!
The planet.
See? You need virus cores to hack the gate. Check the gauge to see the type and number of virus cores you need to hack the gate. If you have all of the necessary virus cores, you can fill the gauge and hack the gate. After hacking the gate, the virus cores you had will be gone. Once you...
Hacksaw complete! I'm so skilled, guys.
Don't forget to leave her volume on 1% so she gets your view. Like, listen to the stream through one of the streams and leave the volume of the other on 1%, then they get the view. You have to have volume on the stream, otherwise they don't get viewership. Fun fact. Muting the tab does also work. That is a thing. Yes, Pepe, that is a legitimate thing. Or you can mute the tab. That also works. That's why sometimes you'll hear like very, very light other streamers talking because I forgot to mute Chrome or something. And that's because I have other streamers open sometimes, and I have their stuff playing at 1%. And yeah. Elk and Mia together is fun because they have a lot of special dialogue together.
Yeah. At first I thought there was like apples on the trees, but it's just the virus.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
So the character I was talking about from GU is Sakubo.
Sakubo. I don't remember them.
It's their names mashed together. It's Saku and Bo, and they're twins, and they have the same account, but they only get to use it on certain days. And so sometimes when you group up with the character, you get Saku, and sometimes when you team up with the character, you get Bo.
Oh, I like that.
And one of them is a simp for this guy named Endurance. And she like worships him, and then the other one's a little shy kid.
Mind if I tell them love their gloves in?
I don't care. That's fine by me. Honestly, I'm all about stacking gold and silver axes right now.
Yeah,
Did you lose a goal? A goal.
I want that thunder torque.
Till.
Oh yeah, Mia always likes to talk about that aromatic grass.
Enjoys the herb.
He is big on the herb.
And then she's like, hey, hey, hey.
Yeah, Mia's a weirdo. Mia's a weirdo. I love her.
Yeah.
Interesting area. Put the golden axe. Put golden axe in your game system and play a better game instead. Golden Axe is not a great game. I'm gonna level with y'all. I know it's like beat 'em up darling from whenever, but dude, I was never that big a fan of Golden Axe. I'm more of a Battletoads guy. This is fun. They're old ass games. Old Sega, Super Nintendo games. Sega. You might want to use a fairy orb.
I'm debating about it.
Did you see what level this was before you came in here? Out of curiosity.
Oh, okay.
That might be important knowledge, because I'm gonna level with you.
We'll find out when we...
Yeah, that might be a problem. Mia's level 5.
We got this.
Elk is level 3.
I like a challenge. Elk is not gonna like a challenge.
Elk is not gonna like it if anything touches him here.
Okay, we're gonna do a quick test here.
Oh.
Oh yeah, big guy.
Oh yeah, that's a big guy.
I think we're good.
Yeah, just go ahead and don't flame dance in his fire tolerant. But yeah, that. Yeah. Also, I forgot your accuracy buff. Yeah, you're fine. You're good.
Well, that one,
I love how literally you remember that boss fight you just fought 10 seconds ago? Basic ass enemy.
Yeah.
Elk got like 200 XP. That was exhilarating, says Elk.
Right? It was. See, even Elk is enjoying it.
Mandragora! Mandragora!
Where are you? Screaming in my ears.
Yeah, I do love the footstep noises in this game.
Yeah.
The rustling of the grass.
The glitching out of the screen.
Yeah, it's a good sound alert. I'm a big fan of that one too. I love my sound alerts. I've always loved my sound alerts. It's always been like the best part of streaming is this fucking sound alerts and how y'all use them. Elk is already halfway to a level up. Concerned by how quickly we went down a floor in this dungeon. I'm gonna level with you.
Bro.
370 health and there's 3 of them? Oh no. Spam it. Spam. Spin to win. Spin to win. Oh god, you're confused. Oh god, now you're killing them! Now you're killing them! Oh, that's rough. That's so rough.
Awesome! Resurrect!
That is amazing.
Oh, I'm confused again!
Oh no.
Oh, she is too!
You're so much higher level than them that you're killing them! I love that you can still use items while you're murdering.
Oh no, I couldn't. It faded on me.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna data drain this one.
Bracelet shiny.
It's shiny! Enhanced by Book of 1,000! Ryu Book 1 is generated by the bracelet.
Oh, yeah. You now have Hands of Earth. That's an equipment item, I think. Hands of Earth, yeah. It's a good Mia item. If you want to give it to Mia, I think. What is Deck Gans? Eh.
There's never a dull.
Give me speed charm, yeah. I think Elk gained a level off that. It's a good news.
She didn't die. And Mia died. Oh
no.
no.
This is gonna be a constant struggle. Maybe? Flame Dance will be good against these guys? Yes. It did cost a lot though, but yeah. Moving on its own! Oh no! Oh no!
Bye Mia. Bye Elf. I hardly knew ye.
Well, we did it. Am I useless?
Useless is a harsh word, Elk.
I love how quickly that happened.
Yeah, we don't have any resurrect skills yet, do we? That's why we need the Thunder Torque. We're gonna run out of resurrect so fast!
Oh god, yeah, we only have 10. I was like, oh, we got plenty of them. 2 of a good number, but that is not plenty. The problem is, there's probably a boss at the bottom of this dungeon, too. I don't know. I'm feeling intimidated, I'm not gonna lie.
This is part of the challenge.
Uh-huh. Yes, problem with being stuck with Laura F is he does have to actually get some SP back. You gotta resurrect Mia too.
I know, I'm debating.
Debating not resing her? I don't think she gets XP if she's dead.
I know! It's so tough.
Hate to say it, but you just have to fight through it, I guess.
But how many floors are there gonna be?
I don't know. Oh boy. Hey, he's water, he's flame dance, he'll die. Easy. Easy.
Nice! Good call. Amateur egg!
Amateur egg!
This is fun.
As she dies over and over. I think she's a sadist.
Masochist?
Maybe a masochist?
You can be both, technically. Sadomasochist, but... Oh, yeah, same guy.
Oh, Elk's gone.
What did he hit him? Oh, I guess it cast a spell, fuck. Well, that was easy, she says to dead elk.
I'll get him off soon.
I'll try not to die again. You need to try harder, buddy. Oh, open that, the book of whatever.
Oh yeah,
the
book
book.
of Ryu.
Not that one. Oh, can you not?
Chronicles the total number of areas and total playtime.
Oh boy. I forgot that part of the Ryu book was just leaving your console on it, so register your playtime. This game.
That's part of 100% completing.
Oh no.
Oh, the boss! There we go!
Elk, hold up. Elk is level 4, by the way.
We can do it. We can do it. We got this.
Level 10 area!
We got this.
The last boss you fought breathed 170 AoE damage that one-shots 2 of your character.
That's okay. They just gotta make sure they don't get one-shot. Also, I have 7 more resurrects. So I'll just wait until the monster's almost dead, and then I'll start resurrecting them.
It's great if you love this cringe lord, says Midgard. No, you got this. I have faith. You totally. You have so much confidence. You can't fail.
That's it. It can't happen. We got this. We got this. See? I'm just gonna wait for my mana to come back, and Elk's mana to come back.
Rebuff.
Oh, he's gonna be able to use a spell. Yeah, thank you.
Rebuff. I love how spells activate immediately, but the animation still has to go through afterwards. That's the weird thing on there.
You know, I'm gonna buff up. Oh no, no mana. Sorry,
Tap
Elk.
Torb is actually, pretty sure Wave Masters don't even physical attack, so I don't
They
think...
don't. I was just gonna do it to encourage him.
Just to make him feel good.
Yeah, because he feels he thinks he's useless, but he's not. He takes a hit or two.
Hit square, and do a strengthen and see if they have anything to cast. Who knows?
Strengthen Absorb. Oh yeah.
There we go. Could have been using that the whole time. I forgot we had that on her. water element. Water element, I think there actually was some water element dudes here. That might matter. Problem is, she has no mana to cast the spell.
But now, we win, Elf. We win. Water.
We kick her from the guild. No! No, we're not kicking Mia. Mia's too cute. Mia's gonna be fine. We got this. She has physical defense buff. That is big. Big, huge. It's gonna matter so much right here. Be a difference maker.
I don't think Elk's gonna be one shot, but we'll see. We'll see.
Maybe it's a water boss. Who knows?
Just prepping for this raid.
Alright. Alright, let's go.
Face gun.
Cool. I don't think she's not gonna use her skills until you tell her to. I don't know.
If you approach a magic portal, data bugs will show up.
No shit.
If you data drain
Orca
those
Part
bugs,
2.
you can get virus cores from them. There has to be a reason why you have that bracelet.
I stole it from Orca.
You will go there to find out the reason.
Yeah, he was supposed to be the hero.
Yeah.
We stole his book.
The reason why I have this bracelet?
Alright, let's do it! Oh wait, can we see what element he is? Earth element.
Earth. He's
Well,
Earth.
he is dead.
He is already dead. Do you have any scrolls that do wood damage?
That's a good question.
No.
We could do, the pole on it, maybe.
Oh. Whatever that was, it seemed to have missed. That's good at least. I don't know if any status effects are actually... Yikes.
Oh please, welcome!
Welcome in, my dude.
No,
I'm pretty sure the scrolls in this game are like useless.
no, they're great.
I sold a bunch of wood scrolls earlier. I don't think I did. I refuse to accept that. You're probably better off spamming Tiger Claws. That's like no damage.
No, it's good, it's good. Just gonna top myself up here. Or no, that's Elk's job!
Fine. Yeah, just have Elk start spamming.
Okay. You got 20 health?
Oh no.
It's okay. We got this. We got this. Easy solve.
Crit, I think, for 28 damage.
Almost there. I feel it. I feel it. Almost there. Good job, Elk. Good job.
I didn't doubt the close. Oh god. Elk lived an attack.
Woo! I don't think Elk's close enough to get hit.
No, he got hit by something. Oh, that was Mia. Never mind. Yeah, Elk is standing miles away, I guess.
Yeah. Good thing. Alright, good job, Elk. You got this.
Pretty cool, nice. Alright, 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 alright.
Oh, Elk's gone.
Protect break! Holy shit, you got this!
Yeah!
We're still gonna have to take these two on an adventure in order to catch them up at some point.
Where's Fortman?
You can spin too. So much health still. Jesus.
I like the little turtle on top.
Yeah.
So cute.
Yeah, the enemy design in this game is really cool. Each individual one at the very least. Do it again?
And then we don't get the experience. I'm gonna wait.
I mean... we might get an item, who knows?
Not a good item, because it's like a regular monster, right? So I think it's usually better just to take the experience. Oh, where's my heal? Oh, I'm not.
Not bad. I love when they just weirdly leash into corners. Very MMO of them, honestly. They just randomly decide to move for no reason. Got it. Get another spin in there, and I think you got it.
Oh, there we go.
Finally.
Gotta level up for that. No level up!
This bracelet actually belongs to my friend.
Actually belongs to my friend.
Serynn told me everything.
I don't care what happened to you in the past.
I don't care!
I don't give a shit.
But I am interested in what you're going to do with the bracelet in the future.
Well, that's about it. If there's anything I can do to help you, I'll try my best.
Thanks.
Hey.
There's no need to thank me. I'm just doing what I want to do.
Hey, Mia.
Poor Elk. I don't give a single fuck about your comatose friend. In fact, I hope he becomes more comatose. Jeez, Midgard.
See, we did it! We did it! I knew we could do it.
We did. Indeed. The deed is done.
And Elle gained so many levels. Oh, we've got new mail.
I think he got 2.
That is so many in an MMO. Test version of the world. My friend was a test player, but they cut down the testing period from 6 months to 3. Rumor was that someone died during the test, as if people actually die from an online game.
Don't you love to see it?
Affected area, I can't go in. Me too, we couldn't go either. We called customer service, and they said it's due to maintenance. I was able to go, I guess they're done.
Oh no, we exposed danger.
Well, no, I think we cleaned it up. Ladies and gentlemen, Stanley got defeated by some no-name gob. If you know what I'm talking about, come to Detestable Golden Messenger alone, gob. Jonu Gobbler, one of the 4 Gob Kings, will take you on, gob. Oh, we're fighting the Gob King already. Oh, Spiral Edge, Natsume! I like Natsume. I can't find the Spiral Edge. Can someone please help me? I know I have to look for it myself, but I really want it.
Raging passion.
Spiral Edge is at a raging, passionate melody. But the monster there is pretty strong. Thank you very much. I'm going to head over there now. Wish me luck. Good luck, Natsume. You're gonna need it. Aw, fun. Hero goggles.
Pure ecstasy, I tell you.
Ooh, with a 3D view? What? That's a lie, a total lie. It's a defective product. The graphics flicker. What is this, Reddit? The misrecognition rate being 0 or whatever is false advertising. You're going to have a seizure if you use it on a 3D field. Just die, jeez.
Just die. Alright, Huey.
It's the internet. Net phone box. They're talking about a net phone box these days, but with all these cell phones, what difference would it make if they make pay phones online ready? Do we really need them?
Online payphones? But
yeah. So that, yeah, I don't even know what you would do with an online payphone.
you did say Big Corpo is the bad guy.
Author, bam! The god statue at the bottom of the dungeon sometimes has an item that increases fire element. I think the monsters that have high tolerance to fire element attacks. Part A, boundless, difficulty 2, also for beginners. Alright. Good. Now we got mail.
Probably got news also, from the sound of things. I think there was a lot of message boards about the news, yeah.
Yeah, let's check out those goggles.
New weapon in online retail. Mail order trade fair. Amazon!
Does it say Amazon? Where?
No, it says mail order trade fair.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
like, yeah, it's fucking Amazon.
Yeah, totally. The fitting simulator was developed by online retail giant Amazon. It overcomes the weakness of online retail by allowing the consumer to input their body data and create a virtual model of themselves on the internet, which they can dress with clothes. They have ads like that.
I mean, that's a thing, but that's so weird to do. Like...
Yeah. This overhaul connects all of the public phones in the country.
G4 symbol. What's it? PDAs, man. Oh, dude, they thought we were going to be using PDAs in 2010. That's impressive.
Major toy
yes, Bandai.
They're developing a new handheld game called Wonderhawk. Wonder Swan Revolution with improved CPU. And it's going to be compatible with Ultimate. Sign me up. And the world is a launch title? Shut up and take my money.
I'm gonna play the world without a... Oh, hey. After hacking the gate, you should know the importance of virus cores as vital items to unlock protected areas. In order to hack the gate of a protected area, you must collect the type and amount of virus core indicated in the gate hacking menu. I will teach you about collecting virus cores. Virus cores are virus data extracted by performing data drain on various affected monsters. I am only halfway done with this email. Most monsters in the world are already infected and are currently in the incubation period, so you can drain virus cores from not only the data bug, which has rewritten data by the viruses, but also from normal monsters as well. I will state the known virus cores and the monsters to obtain them from. All size, yeah, ABCs are from small, medium, larges. There are exceptions. This is only when you drain normal monsters. The probability of obtaining a virus core is not 100%, but when you spread the spread of viral infection is low, you'll have a higher chance of getting. We still haven't found out what she does in her room.
She practices her swimming routine.
Woo-woo.
Woo-woo? Oh wait, we haven't, oh no, we have to use the Ryu book in town.
Use the what?
The Ryu book. The book we got from Data Drain.
In town, yeah. Now what?
Better not be another Pyrosaur. Oh, Belmont.
We meet
Not
again.
yet.
Well,
It's later in the game.
here's that you know Orca.
Know him? He is the one who invited me to come here and play this game.
Then I must ask. I have not been able to contact him since that event. What has become of him?
Do you trust me?
What you say will determine. I see. How much of that is true, I do not know. But do not dare to forget. That bracelet's power is the same as the one that placed Orca into a coma.
Doesn't
I
even know. Belmont wasn't even there.
I don't have to be reminded
So
of
many
it.
assumptions.
You don't have time to get depressed.
Who are you?
A friend, or perhaps a foe. A meddler with a warning.
You sent that email?
Kite?
Helma?
Her eyes are up
That
there.
aside, I must warn you, beware of Leos.
Leos?
Leos is on the side of the system.
Why is she so tall?
With that bracelet, you'll be treated as a
Like, I understand Kite is a short kid, but like
at eye level.
Yeah, like Kite's short. Don't get me wrong,
And
but like
she's hovering too, just to give her more height.
yeah.
It's not that hard to imagine. Like I said, someone is always watching you.
Hold on. Why are you helping me?
Helping you?
I love her fluorescent.
Who knows? You might be the one helping me. Take
I
care.
love that her fluorescent light
Little
tube
boy.
staff.
Yeah. Save now?
Sure.
Oh no, I mean I'm gonna do a hard save.
Yeah.
Did you want control or do you want me to keep going?
If you give up controls, are you gonna eat now, or are you going to?
Yeah,
trying
I'll
to
eat.
plan around. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out when the best time to plan around. All right, let's go ahead and do that, I guess, if that works for you.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Alright. What did you not to have? Nothing really great. Goblin King. That's the next Goblin King. Spiral Edge is not that high of a level, so it's actually probably a good venture for me and Elk.
Yeah, also, there's the Goblin race.
Yeah, I'm doing the Goblin right now. I'm doing the
nice.
Goblin right now, real quick.
Gob! Joe!
This music.
Yeah.
Get back here.
Nice! Easy peasy.
Easy.
I can't believe I lost! I can down a pizza in 20 seconds!
What?
How about you?
Sure, buddy. That was an awkward... Did you know I had to do it to him? Decto, slow down a target speed. Speed down movement for a set of time. I don't know if that's...
Oh, momentum.
Showing up is good. Alright, we'll do the new adventure with, or the Spiral Edge adventure with Elk and Mia if they will come. It's like they will. Usually if one will come, the other will. They're kind of a pair, obviously. I'll give that to Black Rose eventually as well. Cougar bandana. Do this. Raging, passionate melody. What is this melody? Lots of fire areas, keeping to the trend. I'm being very daring. Grunt mints. I'm gonna try to get a level at least for Elk and Mia before we walk into the dungeon. Or fire area, earth, and light enemies. Literally, that makes perfect sense to me. Heard the chest go off. Twice, no less. The grand armor. So this is we got 2 grand armors now.
There's never a dull moment.
Do this. I think we're actually starting to get a few speed. Start using these proper. Up to. Fortune wire. I don't remember there being a super zoom out for the map, but it is very welcome, I will say. Wormhide. I'm trying to think how good that is. Resurrect, those are nice. Fuck. That was weird. Did it like summon or did it resurrect an enemy? I don't know how that worked. Oh, hey, she's even here.
I went right into the dungeon because I wanted the spiral edge. But I got scared and ran away. Come on, Natsume. Be strong. That's why you started this game. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I really...
If I remember correctly, you actually don't get Spiral Edge for yourself. You get it for her, and then she just has it. I don't exactly remember.
Yes?
There's a couple party members like this where you do a quest to get a piece of equipment, and then they get it, and then they just give you their member address for helping them, and it's very awkward. Fire Tempest. The speed buff lasts a while since we're using it handily here. He didn't heal himself. That was actually more what I was in ballpark for there, or in for there.
I wonder if Mia is
Dude, you gotta stop thinking all that stuff ain't worth it. You gotta focus it. I need you to lock in, Elk. Lock in on the adventure. I love that that enemy is what it is, and it is called a bee army. Extremely descriptive enemy. Another area where we're getting burning oil. We've gotten so much burning oils. Why is your mouse white but your keyboard black? What? Speed charm.
Invisible
How's the level ups going? We're 11. She's 8. Elk is 7. Okay. Catching up decently well, I suppose. Rock dudes. almost opened that with a my fist. Got the trap. That would have been unfortunate. As a mean joke, if you ever open a trap chest without undoing the trap, you just always get a fortune wire to undo the trap.
Invisible egg.
There's never.
Gives you items so you don't have to deal with it the next time, I suppose. That's what they got for you. Nice. Spiral edge, yellow candy. Natsume was looking for this.
Wow, you have the spiral edge? You're so lucky.
Oh no. I feel like I'd be an asshole if I kept it. I don't even, if I remember correctly, it's not even that great. I mean, you get her member address, I think, if you give it to her, so it's another party member. So she'll have it if we give it to her. Fuck, I don't know.
Oh? Are you sure? But I can't give you
Surely
anything
you could
in
give
return.
me something.
Well, except maybe myself.
Dude, I stress over being mean to video game characters. That's
What?
a real thing.
Don't take me wrong. Well, what I meant was, maybe I could help you out with something. Bye.
When you win at friendship, you win at life. Thanks, Please. That was what I needed. That right there. Let Natsume continue to be socially awkward, Varric. Let it happen. Yes, let's see how he feels when they... Yes, let's just go throw an eraser at him. That's gonna solve all your problems, my dude. It's gonna be perfect. Duh. Shadow Blaze, Byakuin. Got it. That shit for Black Rose. I don't think we ever actually opened this. Over 10 areas visited. BGMO1. Oh yeah, it's how you get to how you get cutscenes and backgrounds and shit in a lot of cases. I remember this now.
There's never a dull.
They're stacked. They're actually probably pretty good to hold on to. I think this is bad. Wormhide's good on a light armor character if we run into any more of those. See if we can walk out of here. These are expensive. Honestly, the resurrections are so expensive. Plenty of health. Oh, okay, we do still have plenty of health greens. I'm less worried about those. There. What do they want? Cure water. Feel the power. Pure water. We have none of that water. I think we have enough boiling whatever, right? Burning oil. We have enough burning oils to buy that stat up, but I don't know which guy had it. Sports drinks. Oh, here it is. Magic attack. Let's go, I guess. Not exactly my favorite one of these, but Injukata. Fire Spear. Especially great there. Alright, gotta get into it. That's a whole ass 10% increase in his magic attack stat, so pretty good. Let me guess. You want 10 of each for this, huh? Yep, that's brutal. West. Worm scale. Okay, right there. Great. Sachiko. Items. Okay, I think we just start at the bottom and start up. And just try to maintain a probably plenty of space. Alright, I think that's everything we had planned at this point in the game. So I think at this point we have to log out to progress the story. Stuff on the board. It's this event character. Marinsar 2, girl in a white dress, was chased by a thing with a red wand. Quiet, eternal white devil. I think, but can't enter it anymore. Why? I heard they cut it short because the main programmer went MIA. Holy shit. Haven't seen you in a while. Slightly worried. Oliver, are you okay? What's a grunty? Oh, this is gonna take us to the other area, the other root town available to us in this game.
I made it! I'm alive!
You live?
I live! Sorry that took so long. I had to take the dog out for a quick wee. I had to feed the doggo.
You're good. Trying to figure out what this is supposed to be. Beware, I see there's beware there are many. Beware there are. Is that casualties?
It is. Beware. There are something more casualties?
Any more?
The master of the bracelet, help me. Beware there are... Morgana is one
Yeah,
of these
look at that thing. That is why I wait. I don't know. It's hard to read. Black Rose got back. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say she finally got back to us about the club she was in, and then no, she just wants to go visit this one place.
Server! We got the new server already!
Yes, we did get the new server, yeah. I always get surprised by how quickly you get that.
Yeah.
Show up like she's been waiting on us. Server mentioned it to us too. Let's go to the Theta server. Anyone have the card game for this? No, I do not. You get big guinea pig yet? No. We get those in a bit. Those are actually like I think we can get them now actually.
Yeah, this is the spot where we can start getting grunties.
Hey!
A gentleman never makes a lady wait.
Where's the lady? Where's the lady?
You are going to Theta, quiet eternal white devil with me, right? I'll be waiting at the Chaos Gate. Get there as soon as you're ready.
We're at it. What do you want
I'll be
from
there
me?
ASAP.
Also send a happy face bomb, so guys.
Hello.
Fine, fuck, I'll invite you to a party. Oh, we also got Natsume.
Natsume!
Level 1. Yay.
They're always level 1.
Yeah. It's rough. Oh, can't give her shit until we get in the dungeon, so that's fun. Alright,
Have you checked the review book yet?
I did. We got a BGM and a... When I got the wallpaper? No, it was a movie cutscene. Here is control. There you go. Do what you wanna do. Alright, I'm gonna see what dinner plans look like right now.
Go check out the protein.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Perfect, Sublime. Twilight Onions. I don't have any Twilight Onions. Go in front of me. How about no? When do you leave?
Father, I'm hungry. I want to eat the pumpkins. They grow near huge cocoons.
Is Wendy Lee, in Mako from Kill la Kill? Is that what you're saying?
Hello?
Oh, and cash, we should... Anybody else to the party? Let's see. Or Mistral. What's that Mistral? Yeah, but I thought, I know Black Rose is in this game. I thought you were saying that Wendy Lee was the voice actor also from another show that you were just referencing. Okay, gotcha.
Well, that was easy.
That was
Strange.
strange. That's tree. Yeah, so we need earth. Fire, fire. Oh, I can't have me. Let's get us down. Fire. Dungeon. I think this one will give me the well water, and I need the well water to trade. Into the next room would just automatically remove their status effect. But no. Pure water. I guess well water would be pure.
I'm back. Oh, dude, he's the dungeon with the cool, Dude, those are so much creepier. I didn't know they had eyes all over the place. There's eyes everywhere on those things. They're so creepy.
So creepy. I actually didn't even notice that until you mentioned it.
Like eyes on either side of their like hammerheads, and then like eyes all over their body too.
Yeah, so this is the dungeon that Black Rose wanted us to go
Wanted to see. Let's see. Alright. I actually had a new sword for Black Rose, I think.
Oh, sweet.
And you can probably go ahead and give her, and there might be other new equipment in her inventory that's upgrades for them as well. If you want to run through the equipment real quick. I'm eating. I went and made myself some sandwiches.
Sandwiches?
Yeah, sandwiches.
What kind?
Turkey and ham. One is turkey, one's ham.
Nice. 12 and 11. Nice. But it's -5 against water, and we're in a water dungeon.
Hmm.
Let's see what she's wearing. 8 and 5. Yeah, that's a big upgrade. I think I'm gonna just toss it to her.
Yeah? What's up?
I like the song in this dungeon. It's a little...
I like all of the background music in this game.
A little powerful sounding for this dungeon, though, I feel like. Still kind of early game.
Yeah. So, let's see what other items there.
This is so nice. Being able to, like, toss the controller back and forth and just, like, eat dinner and still make progress in the RPG.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
I made a
It's okay,
turkey
you
and
give-
cheese. Oh?
It's
Yeah,
okay,
I give her
you
the
give-
grand armor. Yeah. Mia already has something better. You want a turkey and cheese sandwich and a ham and cheese sandwich?
That's awesome. Yeah, please. We use a software called Parsec, which allows us to virtually pass the controller off.
We in different time zones.
Yeah, not in the same room.
It was an idea I had while watching. What was I watching? Oh no, it was the Switch. When you do their emulator games, they have this feature built in for the Switch emulator games. If you have Switch Online, if both you and your friend have Switch Online, you can make a party, and then you can actually pass the controller back and forth for all of the Switch built-in emulator games that they have for the SNES and I think for the N64 and the NES stuff. So, in addition to regular co-op, they also have pass the controller co-op. And I watched people stream that a long time ago, and I was just like, what if I found a way to do that with any game? And then, Serynn was my crash test dummy on that.
I'm so glad you got it organized and set up.
Organized is a strong word, but I appreciate it. I will take the compliment.
There was some organization there. There was a pre-installation process.
Honestly, it just kind of worked. And it used to work better, but then we had to get a different emulator. It works less good now, but the only difference is the equivalent of swapping controller ports.
Yeah.
Digitally, which is annoying, but it used to literally just be, like, we both had control over the game, and it was just like, alright, you take over, and then pick up controller and play. There wasn't even a pause the game and I'll fix it up or anything. Oh god. 1,000 trees. 1,000 trees. But yeah, it's a good program. It's decently low latency too, depending on the connection between both people. It's peer-to-peer, so that can get a little rough, depending. But we found that Discord streaming is actually really, really decently low maintenance, low latency also. So if Parsec is giving you a hard time, the Discord streaming, actually, somebody could take the Parsec and then do the Discord stream, like watch the Discord stream and play off that. That actually works pretty well too.
So funny.
As an alternate thing to attempt. Ooh, Ice Thunder Cap. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Eh? What skills we got on it? Nothing?
The same. Yeah, I guess rotate.
Oh, okay, it's got reps on it. That's good. I was gonna say, no, hold up though. That's how we got repped. We gotta think about this now. Right, I love a linear upgrade. What is a bearcat egg, dude? Bearcats are mammals. I don't understand.
I guess, I guess it was extracted from the ovaries.
Moving right along. Man, I don't have a follow-up to that. Damn.
Bearcat egg.
Why do they look like a bear or a cat?
A bear cat's a mountain lion.
Oh.
If you didn't know.
But in the US, you call cougars mountain lions?
What?
So I think in Canada, we call mountain lions cougars.
I don't think cougars are the same thing.
No? Because when I Google mountain lion, it says cougar.
It is. You are right. Weird. Apparently there's a different animal also called a bearcat, but maybe it's a local thing.
I thought a bearcat was like a mythical creature, like a mix between a bear and a cat.
There is a thing called a binturong in Southeast Asia, and that's called a bearcat, but the thing is in Texas we call mountain lions bearcats.
Oh.
I guess that's just a regional thing. I don't know. Yes, we were talking about cougars, but not the ones you're interested in. Midgard.
Water, yes. Pumas are also mountain lions, but you might be wrong. Are pumas also mountain lions, Moss?
Yes. There's like several names for them.
Have you ever watched Red vs. Blue?
Yes.
Okay, whenever I think of Puma, I always think of that scene where they get the warthog, and they're talking about it, and one of them says it looks like a puma. Like, why do you call it a warthog? It looks more like a puma. And then Sarge is like, well, what's a puma? And then the guy's like, well, it's like a big cat. And Sarge is like, you're making that up.
So I'm googling some dothack lore.
Oh yes.
So the original version of the Epitaph of Twilight was actually posted on a website, on a personal website, that had special preventions against normal saving, printing, or copying the text for themselves. It's literally an NFT.
Or the girl.
So funny.
dothack predicted NFT.
Yes, they did.
Was that a hoax? That can't be, right? Something isn't right, but no sense in standing here. Should we go back for now?
No, we should go get the statue. Don't do this to me, Black Rose! Oh, my heart.
If I remember correctly, we go down into that dungeon later, right?
Yeah.
And then we go further.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm not gonna, like... If I remember correctly, that is the final dungeon. In part 1. You go in there, and then you reveal a second dungeon inside of the... So you have to go through that whole shit over again at a way over level, and then get to the bottom of it, and then do a whole nother dungeon after that. And that's why I said it's like a 20-minute, 30-minute run back to Skate at the end of the game die. It's so stupid. Because there's no save point right before him.
Yeah.
Because they were assholes.
No, it just means you have to learn not to die. Stare. Boss Racer for 10 pure water. Bonds Book for 25 pure water. Do we have enough? We need 9! Dang it!
Tolerance book on it.
Dang it. That dungeon we were just in was a water one too.
Yes, it was published by this person named Emma Wylet on a website or whatever, character. It was not able to be copied for whatever godforsaken reason that they just said it's specially protected. A game, somebody made an incomplete world / game based off of it. Harold Horwick was his name, and they called it Fragment, which later CyberConnect would find and turn into a game with almost no actual changes being made into it except coding in their own way for people to make characters walk around in it and adding some monsters to it. And the problem is part of the this epic poem that was made and the world that was being made involved demons and things that were like there were things in the lore that were coded into the game that were basically very powerful and not meant for people to have to deal with. And the part of that is Harold made it's called an AI black box system, which I guess he just threw a bunch of text into a document.
Called black boxes because a black box means that the general public doesn't have any information on the algorithms behind it. Okay. And so all AI today, or almost all AI, are technically black boxes because even the programmers themselves, they train these AI and then they don't know how everything fits together.
So basically, he threw the epitaph into what text he had of the epitaph into a black box system to make Aura, which Aura is the character running around in the game here trying. Interesting.
I was thinking maybe and that post will get deleted. Alright, let's go in. Servers, Delta server.
And yes, the epitaph is said to begin at the navel of the lake, which is hidden, forbidden, holy ground. That's why you go there at the start of every dothack.
Mia, you've been acting weird lately. Why do you care about that guy so much?
What I do is none of your business, Elk.
Mia, do you like him?
Like him? What do you mean by that?
Mia, I like you.
What? What's this? I feel strange.
Yeah. Aww.
Hey, can we
Oh,
talk
boy.
for a minute? I have a favorite area.
I'm packing the
But it's been looking
fuck
odd
up.
lately. It might have been caused
Hey
by a
man,
data bug.
that's his best friend.
You're the only
He doesn't
one
have
who can
many
help.
of those.
The area is Delta. Plenty of smiling Haifa. Can you come with me?
Sure.
Thank you. Okay.
Put on health drinks, got enough resurrect. Berries orb. Alright, level 14. Let's do it. We can't add anybody else in this one. I have to go alone.
Oh, it's just him and Elk? Oh god. Wait, what was the levels?
14. I don't know our levels. We'll find out when we die. I mean, when we get to the bottom
Dude,
of the
Elk is
dungeon.
not 14.
Not with that attitude.
He is
We
8
gotta-
topped. He is 8 topped.
8? Really? That's so low. That's...
I don't
That
see
one might be
anything
too
wrong
low.
with this.
I'm sorry. Actually, there's something I want to ask you.
He was level 3 and a level 10 before, and you didn't bat an eye.
That's true. We can do it.
I'll give you every item I have. In return,
But we have less items now because you used so many that time.
Can you give me your bracelet? Please, I beg you. If I get it, Mia will hang around with me again. Just like
Oh,
we
right.
used
I
to.
remember this now. I don't think this is a
No, we do have to do
thing yet. Oh, wait, yeah, we do. Never mind.
Let's go to the
You're right.
dungeon. We might
Yeah, you're
find-
right. You might want to at least buff yourself.
Yes, I'll do it.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I didn't think I'd run into anything. It's like banking. Oh!
Okay.
Yeah, okay, okay. You want to just save scum real quick? Thank you.
Okay. They're not bad for you.
Oh, I can't run away. It's not been locked. Okay, we're gonna.
think that kills one of them. They don't have much health, and you're hitting with that reliably. Yeah. See, Kite is getting 70 XP off of this. That's all. That's a decent amount. Elk is way lower than Kite in terms of level.
This thing has a strange feel. Maybe
We're gonna have to go on another adventure.
the spring.
Let's see. The Curing Sword? Or Golden Axe?
What's the,
It looks like the lowest.
I like the Curing Sword because it's got 3 stacks, though. The thing. Got 3 of them, so we can dump 3 of them on somebody for trading.
Silver Glass has no effect
honestly, you might be right, though. Just dump a Curing Sword for it. I'm not attached.
Well, the Silver Gloves looks like a good option because there's no skills on it.
Yeah, they do kind of suck.
Yeah, and let me see what Elk has. So, Bracer, 3, 7, Silver Gloves. Oh yeah, he's got that. 7. Well, this one actually has physical defense and evade as well. Then I'll just go this one.
The spring.
Did you lose a goal? A goal. Till.
Alright, do you want me to do a side adventure and then you can do this?
Sounds good.
Okay. Finding 1 is even enough to get him to a decent level.
Oh, Fleets just said that the voice actor for Elk is the same voice actor who did Tsukasa in dothack Sign.
Yeah. Is.
That's so cool. I didn't know that.
I've actually known that for a while. That's why for years I thought Elk and Tsukasa were the same person.
I thought they were, like when I was new to the series in the game.
Yeah. And that's part of the thing is like they have the same voice actor. It's crazy. Like it's hard to.
So weird.
What does Red Spear have? And we got some cool shit on her. Abilities, huh? Oh, I know this is for the Berserk Spear. That's good. I don't want to grab that for Gardenia when we get there. So I don't think she comes with a weapon. She's not one of the ones that comes with a weapon. Or prepare for my wife. What?
Your wife said?
Prepare for my wife, yeah. We got a lot of the hiking gear. The hiking gear is strong trade power. I need the shadow. Rainbow card? I do like the idea of getting the inventory size down a little bit, because it is getting critical, but it is getting up there. Start to store. gonna store that for Gardenia. That's stuff I don't want to get. Alright, who are we bringing without?
What are we bringing without? Natsume's pretty low. Natsume could use some grinding.
We're 13, Elk is 9.
Natsume's 6.
Oh, they actually do gain levels, because she was level 1. So they do actually gain levels while you abandon them. But the reality is are we ever actually going to use them?
Of course we are.
Are we, though?
Of course we are.
Okay, that's all
I played with all of them, except for Heroes.
Yes, can I help you?
What do you have for trade, Natsume? This is important. Fine, whatever. Worm pie. Alright, you may have... So you can have this. What else do you have? I need to know. Man, I gave her that fucking spiral edge, and it is better than I remember it being.
Gave her the spiral edge? So nice. So nice.
If I did, we wouldn't have her as a party member, I think. I think you have to give it to her to get her member address. Here. This. I don't have shoes for you. You kind of need shoes and gloves, too, unfortunately. But, fine.
Two DPS and Wave Master.
Healer of some nature, yeah. I'm looking for a level 11 area, I think, is the goal. Natsume is going to be useless and hopefully not dying at best. Yikes. 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 Alright, we're not ready for the Delta server yet. That is what I have learned. We are high on the other server, the Theta server. We're high on the Delta server. We're low on the Delta server, or the... I can't do great. We're here. Wherever here is, we're here.
14.
Jeez.
I was level 9.
I want a level 11. Think about... I'm very particular. I need it. You don't understand.
Okay.
I know 9s are a dime a dozen. That's the thing. Detestable. 17, okay. Was it 10? I think I remember that one. Wood. Do I risk a 13? I don't want... The problem is I can't be having them dying. We need those resurrects.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna have to take the level 10 area. That's fine. Do we want the thunder area or... another fire area?
I'd say water, because we definitely saw a player who wanted 25 pure waters for the book.
Yeah, we already got a 12 water.
Oh yeah, 12 water. You got this. We got this. We got this.
Oh my god, why? Guys, no. Oh my god. Why did... I don't recall this ever happening.
I've had this happen before. Yep, so I think, what was this? 12? 12, too strong for them, looks like. Total crab shit.
I'm reflecting on my weakness, she says. Mizuchi! Man, that was rough. That was a great spawn in. That's a level 2 sword. Thanks, game. That was total crab. Crickets. Got it. Cool. Word list. Or, alright, new keyword. Voluptuous. Fuck it. Level 9. Pick my battles.
It's not gonna be a stretch for Natsume.
Natsume will live at least. That's all she has to do. Hardly a stretch for her. She'll be fine. Yeah. I think he's fine.
Well, maybe it's not that they resurrect. Maybe it's that they heal each other.
They resurrect other monsters. I don't think they can resurrect more of them. Feel courageous now. No skills. I'm useless. Where you at?
It does look cold. So cold.
Thing. Like boat and stuff. I actually think the fog effect is attached to the camera. Like, cause if I rotate it, it's blowing. You know what I mean? You see what I mean? You know what I mean there? Like, yeah. I actually think it's attached to the camera. Oh god. Yeah, use it on her. No one cares that. Oh yeah. It's not that. So it was unlucky because it happened right at the start, but it actually happens all the time. Monsters can just appear or can appear outside of the already opened from the gate. That's a pretty normal thing. But the reason it was weird there is because they were on me already right at the start. making weird noises there, Natsume. It's a video game. You don't have to moan every time you get hit.
Based video game.
She does have staccato. Pretty sweet.
The winner is you.
Done.
What's that from? Oh man, winner is you. That sounds so familiar. That's from something. They take their role-playing seriously?
Dude, they do.
I mean, it's an MMO from 2001, or from the assumption that everything will operate the same way that it did in 2001, which means that literally only nerds even know what this is. Fucking, like, World of Warcraft and EverQuest weren't far enough into the, like, common knowledge of the world to get made fun of until, like, 10 years later.
That's so funny.
Oh, right around until... Uh-oh. Oh, got Fortune Wire. What's this?
Fortune Wire because you didn't use
No, I meant the status effect. Yeah, I fucked that up. But what was the status effect I got?
Curse.
Store, please? Okay, whatever. She's gonna take my rare double blades. She can at least use all the abilities that they have. There's a shitload of those. Rondo. Natsume's leveling up really fast. She's not really the one we needed to level up super fast here, but... What?
They said that the winner is you was from the 1986 Nintendo game Pro Wrestling.
Really?
I never played or owned any wrestling games or any sports games, period. I was not a sports gamer.
It's some good, oh my god. Y'all get on it. Start actually killing things quickly.
Fiend in here. Somebody needs a heal.
Needs to kill faster, that's what she needs to do. Heals are for closers.
Yeah, but if you don't heal her, then you're gonna have to use a resurrect.
That's another thing from work, is apparently it was a quote from a show from like forever ago. Yes. One of the guys worked or whatever, is we always make every time one of us like looks bad to the rest of the building or whatever, whenever they're going for coffee, we'll say, coffee's for closers. We say at work.
Heals are for closers.
Heals are for closers.
They're catching.
Okay.
Captain!
He says it so classically.
Captain!
Health drink. He's forgetting that pure water in here.
Yeah.
Feel the power of pure water. It's a World of Warcraft reference. There's the elemental plane deities or whatever,
Yeah.
and one of them appears and he's like, I want you to imagine the water plane deity as a giant water himbo. I accidentally gave Elk a physical attack. Like he is like just like pretty boy, except he's a water elemental, and he has this very accentuated voice, and he constantly talks about how people are making him unclean. And you have to like go into his dungeon and like beat up some people that are corrupting him or whatever, and once you beat them up, he like wins the fight for you, like once you've done it. And as he's shooting his water jet or whatever to win the fight for you, he just goes, "Feel the power of pure water."
That's so good.
The line of dialogue that has stuck with me long, so long.
Feel the power of pure water.
It's the way he says it, man. So it insists upon itself. There's always the other one that we love. There's a boss, and he is in Siege of Orgrimmar, and his boss has got a drill for a hand, and he'll yell out, voice acted and everything, he'll yell out, like, "You're screwed," right before he does one of his big attacks.
Jeez.
And what happened was, we realized, me and my friends were just shitting around in like Raid Finder one day, and we're shitting around, and he says that, and I'm like sitting there like, oh, he's got a drill for a hand. That's the joke. And one of my friends is like silly. He'll always do, like, every time we come up with something like that, he'll immediately start like parroting it into actual in-game chat. So he ended up making a macro, because I think that was right around the time we really started actually making macros for everything.
Yep.
And so he made a macro to say, "Get it? Because he's got a drill for a hand," right? And he'd click it right as the boss said that. The first time he said that, every time in Raid Finder. And I will never forget the time he did that, and I immediately saw a message to kick him from the group.
No way!
I clicked yes. He got kicked out. I was like, I mean, I didn't think it was gonna actually go through. In the middle of the fight.
So cruel.
In the middle of the fight, no less. And then we wiped.
You deserve the wipe for kicking such
he was the tank.
Oh no!
The group kicked their tank. I did it again. Yeah, so he got kicked from the group because we kicked and then the tank got kicked, so we all wiped, and everybody's like, "What the fuck just happened?" And I'm just like, "You guys kicked the tank from the group in the middle of the pool."
funny. What do you mean, you guys? You approved the kick. It was you too.
I wasn't going to agree. Like, I can't. No. And he never stopped doing it either. That was another thing. This was a sticking point.
That would just make it even funnier. I mean, it would make it stick harder.
The Siege of Orgrimmar Raid Finder was like the funniest thing too. Like, there were so many because like I swear that no one who did Raid Finder actually knew how to do that raid. Like, no, everyone who was like trying to get gear for that raid just assumed they knew how to do that raid. And so, like, they would all come into Raid Finder with their own strats for bosses, like, and there was, like, this one group that... Geez. So what would happen is that there was a boss that would spawn it would spawn 3 of, like, 6 different options. So, like, 3 guys would jump down, and it's the Claxy Council or whatever, and, like, 3 of the dudes would jump down, and out of the 6, and the entire fight changed depending on which ones were chosen, right? And everyone had different kill priorities. And everyone would disagree vehemently. This fight would turn into a giant fucking argument every time Raid Finder would come around and fight on over which one you're supposed to kill in which order. And I remember, like, that was the funniest thing, just watching people argue over how this boss is supposed to be done. And then, to make it worse, so it was just a nightmare to get a group that would actually get through that particular boss. And
that sounds rough.
Then,
hey, welcome, Federend. Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Come in, Federend. Oh, hey. But that was actually my roommate in college. Federend. Yes, that's my roommate from college.
Nice.
He's a cool dude.
That's awesome. Welcome.
I'm pretty sure I baited him into watching some of dothack sign, but not all of it.
Yes?
Should convince him to watch the rest of it on account of, I've mentioned that I have a friend who's read sections of Sword Art and showed me that they aren't that bad. If, like, context is there, he is that friend.
Awesome. I've heard so much about you, Faith.
Not that much, but... I'll say that I have a friend who likes Yu-Gi-Oh! Quite a lot. Reapply my buffs. At least this dungeon's long, so we're getting experience.
That's the goal.
That was the goal. The other fun thing in Siege of Orgrimmar Raid Finder was the final boss, Garrosh, had this mechanic where he'd have these giant spiked balls run across the battle, the field you fight him in, and he would, oh fuck, how'd she die so fast? Blame Natsume for this. That's my bad. I wasn't paying enough attention. Anyway,
I'm pretty sure that was all her. I was watching. We forgive her. We forgive her. Right, please?
She said she's sorry. She did. That is something she does a lot. She says sorry a lot.
She's Canadian. I'm pretty sure I know her.
Oh yeah.
Quite sure.
Playing on the Japanese servers. Too weep.
I'm pretty sure she lives in Vancouver.
Ah. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Is there like...
Oh, it's
is
a
Canada
fine
like...
thing.
Okay, I was gonna say, is Canada like other places where you have those sections of Canada where it's like, oh no, they're from here, but there's not really anything wrong with there, so per se, you just say, oh no, they're from here?
Oh, no, I was saying, because Vancouver is really known, for the Asian population.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and so you mentioned... Am I playing on the Japanese servers? No, I'm on the Vancouver server.
Yes, Nep is from Canada.
That's awesome!
I know a surprising amount of Canadian via streaming. In fact, there are a large... It's funny how many, It's actually really funny because, not necessarily pertinent to streaming, because I don't know that many people from streaming who are from Texas, but when it came to, like, playing online games, everyone was either from Texas, Canada, or Australia.
Really?
It was always those three places. On the same servers, mind you. Like... Fuck!
You like that.
I am pre-mashing for the enemy that I'm positive is gonna jump out of there.
You just really want to collect on those fortune wires.
Free fortune wires aren't that bad. It's only bad later when the chests actually kill you.
Yeah, death. That's my favorite. So, I've never, like, playing online games, I've never met a whole lot of people from Canada. Obviously, a lot from the US, a few people from Europe, but yeah, most people, I always meet a lot of people from Texas, and all over the place.
So many Canadians on the internet because they ain't got shit else to do up there.
We can tap trees for maple syrup. That's one of our favorite pastimes.
Watching liquid drip from trees.
That's right.
Goddamn. Dude, I watched I heard there is a guy that filmed I think it's like a 10-hour, video of paint drying.
Oh no.
And called it a movie. And then submitted it so that the, ratings committee had to watch it, all of it, to give it a rating. That is levels of petty that I cannot fully understand, but I can appreciate. That man is a rebel.
Police would tell people he was from Canada because he was always told not to tell people where they lived. Yeah. So when I was like, even like 11 and 12, I was in chat rooms.
Yeah.
And everybody would always be like ASL, age, sex, location.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was like,
No, I know
it
what
was
you're talking
normal
about,
back then.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Well, it's still normal. That's the thing is like I had look. I have a mom. My mom thought one of my best friends who was an online friend, could have been, quote unquote, and I'm not kidding on this wording, a serial killer. I just didn't know it.
It's possible.
I mean, theoretically, yes, but like again, this is now my best friend going on 12 years, like, or one of them. It's like, the thing with like online friends and stuff, in my opinion, is why is Elk not jumping to first aid whenever I tell somebody to heal?
The elk is a DPS, Wave Master.
Is he now?
Apparently. Wants to be maybe.
When he decides to use spells, pretty good.
My parents were pretty supportive of my internet usage and meeting people as well. There was one time, I suppose I was 15 at the time. I met somebody through MySpace and we started dating through MySpace, like online. And then my parents, they were driving across Canada and I went with them, and the plan was that they would drop me off at my friend's house, and I would stay there for a week or two, and then they'd pick me up on the way back, and we did it, and then my friend joined me back to the East Coast. Yeah. It was great time.
Wow. Yeah, so I didn't meet any of my online friends until more recently. I went to go meet my online friends from South Carolina, like 2 years ago. But the reality on it is do that. But the reality on it is like a lot of parents at the time were just very shazy on like internet going is on and stuff, so they're just kinda trying to be controlling of that and not be having that be a thing. But yeah, we're gonna have to give up.
There's your chest behind you too.
Oh
no, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, thanks. Shit!
Are you out of space? Is that the problem?
39 out of 40.
Oh, snap!
I've got two, whatchamacallits incoming. 2 money items incoming.
Get rid of some of the scrolls or something.
Give the hunter's hood to Natsume. I don't know if she needs it though.
Oh, yeah.
Got on her head. Got an ice cap. Even better. She's not gonna equip that. Yeah, I could dump some of the scrolls. Are there any that we don't have? Meteor.
Yeah, level 1.
Perfect. For now, maybe we can hurry up through here. Yeah, the funny thing about it all was that, I guess I didn't ever care too much because, you know, I was hanging out with people for so long via online games and stuff that it kind of got to a point where almost all of my best friends were online friends. And I just didn't mind anymore at that point, like who they were or whatever, because it was like I was already there. Friends wise, now the funny thing was whenever I was playing like WoW and stuff with people, obviously, like I said, everyone was either like from Texas or Canadian or like Australian, and I didn't mean to do that. I wanted this.
Yeah, you're on the 4th floor. It's probably really close to the end.
Yeah, but there's a straight line. Oh yeah, yeah. But yeah, the funny thing about it all, I guess, the funniest thing about it all is, that we, like, people would always tell me, like, it's like the where you from conversation would happen, and the funny thing about it was I'd say, well, I'm from Texas or whatever, and then the statement was that I got so used to hearing was, you don't sound like you're from Texas. Because everyone expected me to have a Texas accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I mean, I guess I don't. Technically Cajun, that might be part of the reason why, but I don't really have that accent either, so... Lucky on these enemies. Here. She's 11 now. You said the area for the next quest you had to do is 14, right? Or did you not know? Okay. Right, Ocarina? Man, they were waiting to gank me right outside of the dungeon.
I'm gonna portal, because I heard it open.
Huh?
Oh, when you left the dungeon, there must have been a portal, like, really close to the exit, because, like, I heard the portal open.
Oh, right when I went in?
Yeah.
That's funny. I thought I kind of looked around, but I guess it was, on the complete other side, and I looked around, but I guess I didn't. I don't know, but that was 2 portals worth.
Yeah.
More random enemies that are... Accelerate. Can we drag Natsume to this dungeon too? Or is that just limits?
We try. I think Elk won't let us take anybody else.
What a loser.
He wants to have a nice one-to-one. A heartfelt chat.
Regardless, we need to get rid of something here.
That's what the storage is for.
Sure, we can't store it, but we have a million.
Attitude.
What?
You can't store everything with that attitude.
Fine, I'm just saying we'll turn some of the stuff into better items, and then store some other stuff.
I suppose.
How how's the infection? It's looking better. Still working out the kinks.
Still cleaning up the wound.
Yeah. How you doing, Johnny? Water. Too big on
water. That's a big upgrade for 5 of them.
18, yeah, I guess it is.
That's for Wave Masters, right?
No.
Oh, it's heavy?
That's heavy.
Oh, okay.
Waffle? Nova's in the game again. Yeah, Waffle. Nova's in the game again. Twice.
Vile, tasty, my favorite.
What do you do? Lincoln Green.
Lynn Colin Green.
It's Lincoln.
I know. When I was young,
Sorry.
I
sorry.
first read that as Lynn Colin, and it was like, it was actually this thing about different kinds of poopies. That's what it was called. And one of them was called the Lincoln Log, but I ran it as Lynn Colin Log.
That's actually for...
Do you remember Funny Junk?
Yeah.
Okay, because that's where I heard, that's where I read the thing about the different kinds of poopies. Like ghost poopy.
Oh my goodness.
Abraham Lincoln. That's right. Abraham Lincoln.
What do you want, stare? Pure waters. Well, I got news for you. I don't have that many.
You don't have 25 yet?
I got 15.
Oh, so close!
Very unfortunate. Person that wants some boiling oils from whatever. Kichi? You're new, I think. You might be new, but you don't have anything new. Seen all of this crap. You should save. Thanks, buddy.
Save, Scott.
So,
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta check on the wood stove.
that works. Or honestly, start storing these en masse. Alright, one more of these. These are cheaper now all of a sudden, aren't they? 'Cause they used to be 300. I'm selling, aren't I? Oh no. Oh. This is why I shouldn't handle finances. Okay, Serynn doesn't need to know about that. Antidotes? I don't know. Those are pretty important. Henri, what do you want? I think we have any holy.
Sorry.
Yeah, alright. I have to remove Natsume from the crew.
I thought. So I was feeling a little silly, and I checked my wood stove, and I'm so silly. The last time, that I had gotten up, I had opened up the damper, and I had it completely open, and I forgot to close it.
Yes?
And so it burned up all the wood. The stove was almost dead. And,
Oh god.
thankfully, there wasn't enough ashes. I was just able to throw in a couple of smaller logs and a couple Lincoln logs. And it started right up.
Okay. Well, that's good at least.
It is, it is.
The other...
I got another bowl of my Odin.
We have not got. We got him a chess piece, please. Here, alright, it's your turn.
Oh.
If you're ready.
Oh. You should keep going. I just, I grabbed a second bowl of the, of dinner. But I'll be able to eat it quick. It's just soup.
Oh, okay, no, you're fine. I'm able to keep going. Let's see, Pull. Mushrooms! I love mushrooms!
Mushroom. Mushroom.
Mushrooms.
Mushroom.
I love their little O-shaped mouths.
This
This reminds me that there is currently a Twitch ad running. If you ever have ads on Twitch to keep an eye out for, there's an ad running on Twitch for lipstick. I shit you not, they're actually marketing this lipstick, calling it O-Face.
Really? Really?
Yeah, like I heard it and I'm like, you cannot be serious.
Wow.
I couldn't do anything for a little there. It was very awkward. Where's Elk? Is Elk just... Yeah, okay. He's doing Elk things. That's...
Standing back, yeah, trying to survive.
Mushrooms.
Waiting for us to die so that he can take the bracelet off our cold dead hand.
Real though.
Mushrooms.
Right?
Yes, you just need to concentrate on healing. Believe it or not, Elk, that is what your contribution to this party is. You can conjure lightning tornadoes if you feel so inclined, but I don't know if you feel so inclined.
He does not.
I have to scream at you every time in order to get you to do that.
Mushrooms. Mushrooms.
least we don't need to, like, grind multiple fields or dungeons between...
Yeah,
Not yet, anyway.
I'll say that might change later, but...
I think it does, a little bit.
A little bit. Now, the... Tornado, how you doing, dude? The only real problem
This place didn't
is
used
more
to be
so
like
the
this.
dungeons being
The lie
similar.
told is
Like,
now
that's
true.
the larger issue.
Yeah.
You are here to heckle.
Lie?
I lied to get you to come here, and now it's come true.
It's actually really funny, because, like, Elk and Tsukasa do have the same voice actor, but there is definitely different energy put into Tsukasa's voice. Or Elk and Tsukasa's, like... And I just find that really funny. But I don't know what if any there, because I don't think there's any actual in-universe relation between the two. I'm not entirely certain on that, but...
Lisa and I had looked it up earlier this stream, and they also used the same Japanese voice actors between the two characters.
Yeah, so it was super intentional, whatever it was.
Yeah.
It just... I don't know, it's very hard for me to come up with any, like, headcanon on that, like, what that could mean, because, it's not like Elk's an NPC or anything.
But Tsukasa isn't an NPC either.
It's not, I know. But I'm just saying, like, if Elk was, like, a game-made copy of Tsukasa or something, then that'd be one thing, but, like, Elk is a player character too, so they just happen to be two living people who have the same voice and look kind of similar.
Even say they had the same voice. Because they
definitely sound it. I get that.
Yeah.
I stored a bunch, by the way. All of our scrolls, almost.
That's okay.
Thanks for the lurk, Tornado. I appreciate you. Bye.
Tornado! Hi, Tornado! Okay, I've got my goal. I'm ready. Whenever you're ready.
Right, you good? You got it.
Enough X you have to push in this game. My hands actually get sore from it. It's so funny.
I mean, I can understand it. We've been going for 7 hours.
Has it been that long? Holy moly!
Yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock here, so like I get it. Like. That's wild. I had no idea of that lore. So, Elk actually, funnily enough, is entrance in dothack GU.
No way! No way!
The same player, the same player.
That is so cool! Okay, so after we beat the four original games, are we gonna beat GU?
I mean, I have it on Steam, we could do it, yeah.
Yes! I don't know how long it's gonna take us to 100% these 4 games though, so...
You're insistent on the word 100%. Alright, after skimming the wiki very briefly, Elk doesn't do anything useful. If you hit the skills button, he throws lightning tornadoes at things, which is mildly useful. A boss fight. Cool.
Alright. Wanna see it come?
From what I did on a quick bit of control effing Elk's lore is he
What are you doing here?
He and Tsukasa have absolutely no relation. In fact, they didn't know each other until they meet in a manga called dothack Unision.
Elk! Mia is calling me. Mia is calling me.
Which I think takes place sometime during this game. But I'm not but I'm not sure. That's a lot of damage. Earth Tell, yeah, him to use skills. Something, yeah. He's doing it. I need you to get that out faster there, buddy. I think you...
Just in case.
Yeah, no, understandable.
When Elk is my main healer.
There's no Mistral, that's for sure. Oh no! Healed himself very conveniently. This boss's main difficulty is how much freaking health it has. Jeez.
All of the data bugs, pretty much. Save some SP for data drain.
I like how the snake is making old man noises when you hit it.
The snake or's on Mia?
Pretty sure that's the snake.
It's a snake.
Yeah. Or P. Unload up on it.
Okay, do we have any... Regale!
Yay! The whole 40 damage, let's go.
Elemental hit there. Okay, I'm just gonna whack it.
Yeehaw.
Woo!
Elk, I thought you would be here. I was looking for you.
You were looking for me? Me?
I'm not sure, but I miss you when you're not around.
So cute.
Thank you, Mia. But our favorite area is now ruined.
In theory, there's an infinite number of areas. We'll find another one somewhere else.
Yeah, you're right.
Me and Elk are so cute.
Yeah.
To this?
It's okay, Midgard. I'm sure Mia didn't know what that word meant, but what she said was still cute all the same.
Oh, new tag, alright. Zion. Didn't think you'd get this far, Gob. Sorry. I was thinking you guys were stupid, Gob. But now that I'm here, it won't be that easy, Gob. Eavesdropping Zion, one of the 4 Gob Kings, will be waiting at testable golden scent, Gob. Come along, Gob. Ooh, Katana, Sanjuro.
Oh, it's time. His level is what?
Oh, lovely. The Kotetsu sword. Hideous Destroyer's Far Thunder.
If I remember correctly, that sword is nuts for him.
Gardenia! Yay! The Miss Gardenia fan club!
Join the fan club, guys.
Yay! Have a good night, please. Thanks for hanging out.
Night, please.
We finally made Miss Gardenia's fan club! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, 1111. Fans of Miss Gardenia should join now. If you want to join, write your feelings about Miss Gardenia on this board. Maybe Miss Gardenia will look at it
creepy.
too.
Imagine making a fan club for a random player in a video game.
I'm pretty sure there are VTuber fan clubs.
Before the days of streaming and filming your gameplay or anything. It is literally just like, I see this person online and I want to just fangirl them forever.
Maybe, we don't know, but maybe there is a streaming service and we just haven't seen it.
But it has never been mentioned in the lore.
Just because it hasn't been mentioned doesn't mean it doesn't exist. That's like saying, bathrooms don't exist in this world because we never see somebody take a moment to use the bathroom.
Fair, I guess. I don't know.
Are you saying bathrooms don't exist?
I mean that's. I feel like that's more of an implied existence, considering bathrooms have been around for hundreds of years.
Well, maybe in this lore, streaming has been around for hundreds of years too. It's a stretch, I know. Stretch. I'll stretch it. Soft solitary tri-pansy. I'm going too, JK. The world reaches 20 million. Really? Is it really you, Flame? Wow, it's been such a long time. I haven't seen you in, like, forever. Let's log in together sometime. Oh, email you. Thanks, Maintain Vomiting. It might even be as bad as the Deadly Flash. Ultimate, new version again? Ultimate is coming out with a new version again. Isn't Ultimate supposed to be the perfect OS? Why do they keep coming out with the new versions? Because people get bored. They want new versions of everything every year.
True.
Switch game into a cell phone caliber spec. I'm not going to expect too much. Piney Apple, Solitary, Mushroom, Haifa, Mandragora, Aquafield. Our Grunty wanted Le Pumpkins. Twilight Onion, 46. Oh, no melon. La pumpkin. Paradise. Okay. But now the grunty probably wants something else, so we'll probably have to come back to this board.
I remember getting to the end of the game and still finding different grunty foods, and I was like, what in the hell? How many are there? Why?
Yeah.
Why is this mechanic?
La pumpkins.
Yeah, La pumpkins are a thing. They're one of the rarer ones.
Oh.
Cordycep's also pretty rare.
Piero's on.
Are you quite sure that I may take this item?
Oh yeah, I remember what happened.
It's all yours.
Isn't her whole Yes, that is a Midgard, that is an actual thing. You are correct. That is a trope in anime that has been around for millennia, and yes, that is what gardenia is.
If you want the cure, you've got to look for it at Delta, Putrid Hot-Blooded Scaffold.
Hey!
Oh, this
Trust
is
her.
the...
She
What did you get?
literally just changed her character model, and you want to trust her that the antidote's at that
Magic
field?
love potion.
Magic love potion.
At any rate, let's head to Delta Putrid Hot-Blooded Scaffold.
I love that. You can't even hold back the laugh.
Right, well, Heroes is the next story quest, but we can also do Saint-Geraud and Gardenia.
Yeah, let's totally get those first. But I want to do the Goblin challenge.
Oh yeah, the Goblin challenge, yeah. Mia's
Mia's funny. Mia's great. Mia's a girl boss.
Playing tag
Gatekeep
with me is not
girl
a game
boss.
anymore.
It's not a game anymore. Let's see about that.
Tiger claws! Absorb! Tiger claws! Tiger claws!
I give up. Looks like my info wasn't much use in a game of tag.
Oh, there it is. So cool. Storage, and I'll save. And then do you want to do this in Gerard?
I'm not. I can do whichever. Whichever you prefer.
Yeah, I prefer to do the Gardenia one.
Okay, I'll do the Sandra then. One then. When we get there.
Let me log out. I thought it gave me keywords for Gardenia, but...
Gardenia's is in the Delta server. Or on the...
Oh, the Theta server. Okay.
Theta server, yeah. You said that you thought Gardenia was part of the group of people that played one character and signed.
They just have similar models, and I always pretend they're the same.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is actually in the trivia page here. It says that that's not a. She's actually, contrary to many rumors, she's not actually.
Yeah, I figured she wasn't.
Did you have to come here alone?
Oh no, I didn't. Because this is like full.
At least give someone some XP.
Yeah. So what you're saying is use up all of our resurrects. Got it. We're gonna do Black Rose and Mr. Lightning.
Alrighty.
Okay, here I come.
Man, that is so fucking weird. So, interestingly enough, Natsume and Aura have the same voice actor as well. In Japanese and English.
That's interesting.
I don't think I highly doubt there's any lore to tie those two together. What? Black Rose, how's your magic resistance, lady?
Yeah, not good, I don't think.
Oh, I don't. You about to get dunked too? Oh, no, you're good.
Crystal, do you have anything to help here? There we go. That's a
If we have any light armor to give Black Rose, that might help her. Actually, to have her wear for this dungeon, if they're gonna be that in this, because the light armor has better magic resistance on it. I guarantee you we haven't given her any yet. I'm saying if we have any, just lying around.
Yeah, I was just looking. This, it's a weapon.
I also think
Yeah? What?
Oh, they can, yeah.
Oh.
Also, I think there's a great sword in the inventory as well. To give her.
Yeah? What's up?
Dan.
Yeah, I'll... Yeah? What?
That's some water resistance as well. Aqua guard. Well, this is
Yeah.
good. But that was
give it the Aqua Guard.
Yeah? What? Yeah, I'll take it.
That should help. She's got 330 HP. She should be able to live through something. So funny story too in the trivia. This game actually has an M rating What?
Because of Helma's outfit?
I mean, I'm sure there's a couple of reasons, but one of the main leading theories on why this game managed to net an M rating is because for mature sexual themes is Natsume's dialogue, "Oh, are you sure? But I can't give you anything in return. Well, except maybe myself." Which was what she said when we gave her Spiral A.
Yeah. I don't think that's the reason why. I think it's actually because of Helma's outfit. I want some tiny apples. What?
You look pretty tough. Please give this to Miss Gardenia.
Letter to Miss Gardenia.
No, I don't want it.
It's not for you. Please be careful with it, and don't you dare throw it away. Miss Gardenia went deep into the dungeon alone.
Wait from all of you creepers.
Hurry, okay?
You have to be strong to follow Miss Gardenia. Miss Gardenia.
Gardenia?
You seem to have no manners.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you Miss Gardenia?
Yes, I am. What do you want?
Someone asked me to give this letter to you.
Someone?
I guess she's a fan of yours.
No, thank you.
Golden egg. Invisible egg. Invisible egg.
Invisible egg doesn't have any eyes. So creepy.
Yeah, the eggs are pure body horror. I remember that being a thing as a kid.
So weird.
Yeah. real though.
Golden egg. Invisible egg. Golden egg. Invisible egg. Invisible egg.
Yeah?
Invisible egg.
Love Cardinia's running animation. The head bobbing as she runs away from the camera is comedic.
What now? You want to trade?
Come on, Mr. All. It's also really interesting that, and I mean, they might, well, I don't think they did translate, a lot of their Japanese names. But it's interesting how many of them have English names. Or not even necessarily English names, but like foreign names in general. Tree. Rose does hit pretty hard. When she swings.
Yeah,
When she swings.
and it takes a lot of time to lift up that heavy blade.
Fair.
Also, after swinging it once, your arms would be so sore that you'd need a moment for a break.
Yeah, I guess.
Invisible egg.
Leave me alone.
But I promised.
No, you didn't.
They must have forced this upon you.
Yeah.
They kinda did.
Well, you could say that.
Then it's not really a promise. Forget about it.
Bernini's got a point. There's a little bit of map that's open.
That is weird looking.
Yeah. What is that? Like, a little section.
Weird that made it onto the map. Hmm.
Didn't seem to get through though.
Invisible egg.
Yeah?
man, I forgot how staged Gardenia's dungeon is. Just because of the shape, you can tell it's not random.
Suit yourself.
Just gonna walk away again.
Golden egg.
All bunch of portals open. Probably off though still. Fishing pillars.
Invisible egg.
Nice. Nice. Loot necklace is a good one. Actually, Newt necklace. It might actually be an upgrade for.
Yes.
It's also a pretty high level one. It might be a upgrade for Mistral.
Yeah.
Like a linear upgrade for her.
Let's see, that's 310. I am sure it's an upgrade.
This is so
There.
To cruise!
Ah yes, that whole last enemy.
You are surprisingly strong. Very well. I will accept it under 2 conditions. 1, you will join my party when I summon you. And 2nd, do not call me Miss. That is all.
She's hot full RP. Apparently her IRL she's
using an
only
item
18.
to escape.
He's only 18.
Since those girls are probably
Yeah.
waiting for me on B1.
I was totally thinking she was a teacher.
Was Miss Gardenia okay?
No, I looked it up
You
because
did
I was
give her the
curious,
letter,
but yeah, she's
right?
apparently 18.
I think Mistral's the mum then.
Mistral becomes a mom.
What? She used an item to get back?
I don't think she's a mom yet.
You guys, we're off to Root Town!
She's not, Mistral's not young, too terribly young, though. Late 20s.
I was thinking late 20s or early 30s. Alright, I'm going to head to Delta, save there, and then pass it over to you.
She's a married woman in her late 20s.
Oh.
I'm gonna suggest ending stream because it is at 8 hours and 10
It's
minutes.
pretty late. Yep.
Yep.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright.
Thank you so much for the fun, Moss.
Thank you for joining.
My pleasure.
That was great.
Yes.
Anyway. Do you have anyone in mind to raid?
Wheat is online.
You could do a raid on Wheat.
Alright, that sounds great.
Cool, let's do that. Alright, I'm gonna drop from the call and do my end stream stuff. So you have a good night.
Okay,
and I will
thank
see
you.
you hopefully next week.
Yeah, totally. Have a great night.
Mm-hmm.
Bye. All right, we are going to end the stream here. Thank you all so much for joining. Really, really enjoyed this playthrough. Also, I just love this game so much. It is so much fun. And really looking forward to continuing it all and to beating it. Cough, 100%. Cough. With Moss. Okay, I'm gonna throw up the ending stream music. Thank you all so much. Have a lovely night, and yeah, we'll raid Wheat next. Good night.
Of all the money that e'er I had, I had spent it in good company, and all of the harm I have ever done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want or wit to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass and drink a health whate'er befalls. Then gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be to you all. For all the comrades that e'er I had, they're sorry for my going away, and all the sweethearts that e'er I had, they wish me one more day to stay. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass and drink a health whate'er befalls. Then gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be to you all. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass and drink